Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. How are we all doing today? It is wonderful Tuesday, April 1st in the world. Nothing weird's happening here. Hello, 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 hello. Right, Audie's not here. It's me, Doro. I'm inside. How are we all doing today? How are you all doing? You got handsome. Thank you. I did a new skincare routine. Thank you. Yeah, I got my nails done over the weekend so I can feel pretty. We have Peter in the back. We also have Pumpkin in the back over here, but you can't see her. I got a new haircut. I was getting a little pampered over the weekend, you know. So feeling real nice today. I'm feeling better from my allergies after Audie got her allergies and then I got my allergies, but you know, I'm feeling better today. Where's Audie? She's over in the living room. She's doing her whole, you know, her little moderator work or whatever they do. I don't know. I didn't know allergies were contagious. Well, it's not, but like I had all the windows open while she was recovering and then I was like, pollen. So now I'm under the weather. Can we meet Audie, please? No, she's pretty busy right now. Like doing whatever like moderators do. Like I'm not really too sure what they do. But she's busy doing that. What's Doro wearing? I'm wearing my fit. I'm wearing my fit today. Got my classic Abercrombie comfort black tee, St. Louis Cardinals hat, Apple Watch, you know. Do you guys want to see my whole fit? You got your nose pierced? I did, Terry. I went and got a whole little pampering done today, over the weekend. Is there a rattling of chains in the background? May just be how I sound. Thank you, Purple, for the 100 bits. I am iced out. Yeah. Oh, Pumpkin's leaving. Where's the basketball shorts and slides? Okay. I'll show you all the whole look. Okay, hold on.
Hello chat. Less than 3.
You love the fit. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I worked really hard. You know, I walked into the closet and I grabbed one of the 7 pairs of shorts that looked the same, and I grabbed a shirt of the 7 that looked the same, and I put it all on. I don't know if Doro was, hey, I was hitting the gym this weekend. I got new routines. I'm lifting weights now. I'm lifting heavy. I'm feeling great. Sorry, thank you for the resub for 3 months, and then there were people that resubbed while I was starting soon, and I forgot to thank you, but thank you. I'm sorry, guys. Lament. How was that? I did. Guys, I got my nails done. I think you need to be all more open-minded and respecting. I went and got pampered this weekend. I'll show you my nails. I went with Audie. She was going to get a pedicure, but I only got my nails done and they were taking too long to get the pedicures done. So we left, but I at least got my nails done. So you got that Gojo eye surgery pampering. I did. I got color contacts. I wanted to see what it's like to be a blue-eyed man instead of a green-eyed man. Is Doro emo now? No, this is how I dress. What do you mean? This is how I dress. You don't like how I dress? I'm feeling pretty bonita in my outfit today. Did Audie do your nails? No, I went to her nail salon. Who's my favorite character? Probably Cancerella. Hit a domain expansion. Wonderful, because you look bonita. Thank you, Split. So how much did it cost for Doro to turn into a girl? Nothing. I didn't turn into a girl. I'm Doro. I'm sitting right here, guys. Come on. That's so insensitive to ask. This is your first time getting into a Doro stream? Well, welcome in Nouvlet. It's me, Doro, 44. How are you doing today? Hey guys, if you didn't see, I did collab with Miss Defeat. And I did collab with Mr. Feet today. If you guys haven't seen that, go check it out on his YouTube channel. It's pretty fun. Very cool, very fun. Cutesy little reveal. You playing now? I'm stalling right now. You know how we do this, guys. I stall for the first hour. I tell you that we're gonna go play games or things. Thank you for the bits, Smith. Don't forget to clean the shop, Bates. Thank you. I've been waiting for that. What's the skincare routine? I like to use
Papa,
hi.
do you know my black hoodie is at?
No, maybe
The oversized one. You were wearing it. Now I can't find it.
no, I'm not sure. It might be in my laundry basket, or maybe in your pile of clothes in the closet.
Your pile of clothes. Okay.
No, see.
Hi, chat.
See, there goes Audie. She's doing whatever moderators do. See, guys, you love Audie so much more than you enjoy me. Hero, thank you for the resub.
Hi,
9
everyone.
months.
Doro and
We're having a
Orti,
baby.
y'all both look amazing today. Don't mind the haters in chat. Kitty love Doro 44.
Thank you. I didn't show their nails. Ugh, I'm sorry, guys. Well, she got white as always because, you know, she's really predictable. Did she get taller? No, it's just the camera angle. It's kind of like tricking you guys. Bless souls, thank you for the resub. 10 months.
Doro 44.
Sheesh. Do I hit abs or chest today? You should hit abs. I did abs Sunday after my leg day. So you should do abs today. Do you put on some makeup because you look so much better than usual? No, guys. So I was telling you, I have a new skincare routine, and it is a 3-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and I use it for everything. Everything. My shampoo, my conditioner, my body wash, my face wash, my toothpaste, my mouthwash. So really, it's like a 12-in-1. Yeah, not the 6-in-1. It's very versatile. It's like Axe, like 12-in-1 or something. I highly recommend it. Is it your channel where Doro plays Genshin? Yes, Newlet. I'm Doro and I'm playing Genshin. Who's better, Audie? Guys, do you want her to come in here? Do you want her to come in here and take over for me if I'm doing such a bad job as the streamer that you guys come to watch every single day, 3 days a week? Is that what you want? Do you see new characters? Something in Aoife. Yeah, I think Aoife looks really great. I don't know how to pronounce her name, so I'm going to call her Claire, and then I'm going to figure out how to say it off stream when my mods tell me how it is phonetically. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, moisturizer, toothpaste, mouthwash, foot cream, butt cream, Old Spice, does it all. For real. Guys, you can keep screaming her name at me. I do not know how to say it, and I'm not gonna try and anger the French. Escoffier. Is that how? Doro, no. Oh, perfect. Okay. Imagine Doro types in chat. It's Audie's. Well, why would I be typing in chat? I'm here. Luz, thank you for
counting. Thanks Doro and Orti who's in the living room modding lol. You're my comfort zone at the end of the day. Thanks for everything you do.
You could not say that in chat to somebody else, but Luz, thank you for the 19-month resub. Absolute Doro, that is an absurd message. Luz, thank you for the 19-month resub. She's called Iced Coffee. Escoffier. Yes, so there's no schedule this week because I'm waiting to hear back from a sponsor. Escoffier. Is Coffeeer? Oh, it's Coffeeer. Okay, that's easy then. That's easy. I'm sorry for calling her Claire because I didn't know. You can call her Effie. Okay. So it's Coffeeer. Air. Is coffee here? Air. Is coffee yay. What the? Is coffee a? Is coffee a? I'm calling her Eclair. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to call her Eclair. Eclay, if I need to not pronounce the ER. So there's no weekly schedule this week yet because I'm waiting to hear back from a sponsor. So I don't know what to do in the meantime. And I didn't want to put something out and say it's going to change because I didn't want to commit to it then. So we're roughing it out here this week, but I'm happy that you all are, well, I'm not happy that you're all looking for the weekly schedule, but I think it's fun because Audie was also looking for the weekly schedule. And then I was like, I can't send it. I don't know what I'm doing. So today we're going to play Genshin, obviously. Maybe some Wuwa. I don't know. Probably not. And then we're going to play some variety later. I'm in between two games. I don't know if I want to play Uncharted 2 to pick up or if I should show you all this beautiful game that I've gotten over the weekend, addicted to, Schedule 1. And show you guys that today. Do we get the full audio stream today? Flash Killer, I don't know what you mean. Audie's doing stuff in the living room. It's me, Doro. I'm right here. So let's get into the games. Okay, guys, let's get into the games. This is a Noro Doro stream, please. Let's get into the game. Play the games. New York Times and Genshindle. Yes. And obviously I'm not stalling to figure out how to switch to the desktop screen. Stop it. Stop. They're fighting behind me. Can Doro review my account? I'm not reviewing your account. Thank you for the beans, Co Purple. No, I didn't see. I don't use Anka, so I don't look at Anka. So I slept just a little bit too long last night, guys. So I'm having some difficulty remembering which button it is to get to the desktop screen. And I will also say that oh wait, am I just... So I remembered what it was. Okay, guys. Okay. I remember what it was. I don't need Audie's help. I got it. Okay. So let's just jump right in. I'm going to save Genshindle for last because as you know, I do play Genshin for a living, but I don't know the character. So I'm going to wait for that to last, but we are going to play Wordle first and I'm not going to cheat. Guys. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to look at you. Okay. I know how to play Wordle. Okay. So what do you think is the first word? Peace. You're so right. Okay, so how about the next word, guys? What do you think? Balls? That's 4. That's 5. That's not the right word. Doros, guys, take this very seriously. Query? You're all bad at this game. Okay, let me lock in. I'm sorry for getting mad. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna look at you. I'm not gonna look at chat anymore, okay? Okay. Let's see. Let's get some other words. Okay, we have an L. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We have, so it'll probably be Camlin. Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Who the heck are you?
Huh? I'm Doro.
I'm Doro.
I am Doro.
No.
You see my fit? I'm Doro.
Do you see my fit? I'm Doro.
That's Audie. I'm Doro. Hold on. Look at
Doro.
this. No, see, I'm Doro. I don't know what.
Damn, girl. Man, boy, dude. Who are you?
I'm Doro.
I'm Doro.
You see how tall I am?
You see how tall I am? I'm taller than you.
I'm Doro.
Who's that? You stay out of this. You look like Doro. But, wait.
You're Doro?
Yes.
I'm Doro.
You're Doro?
I'm Doro.
Who's who?
Chat, which one? Me or them? Who's who?
Him.
Him.
Me or him?
Him or him?
Yeah, him or him. Who's him? Hold on, maybe I'll help if we stand back to back.
You're sure. You're not Doro.
I am Doro.
Nah.
And then hold on, what if we hug it out?
Hug it out.
Yeah. Okay.
See, the real Doro would never hug like that.
Well, then try it again.
No.
Try it again. I'm Doro.
Imposter.
I'm Doro.
Literally imposter. We found it. I don't hug like that. You're the imposter. You look like me though.
I'm Doro.
Chad, did you actually believe that was Doro? Ain't no way.
I'm Doro.
I mean, you've got the shirt, you've got the shorts, you've got the slides, you've got the watch, you've got the hat.
Yeah.
But you know where you fucked up?
Where?
You're too cute to be Doro.
Oh.
Those baby blue eyes. Say something only Doro would say then. Guys, I can appreciate a nice foot, but it's not a foot fetish. Okay? It's not a foot fetish. I just could appreciate a nice foot.
Yeah, you're Doro. My phone.
It's him. Yep. Convinced. Yep, there you go, guys. There you go. No, I'm good. All right, bye, fake Doro. I'm gonna keep my eye on them. Anyway, what do they do to my... Oh my god, the fake Doro messed up my headphones.
That's definitely Doro.
Anyway, chat, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, whatever time it is for you. Welcome to stream. How are y'all feeling today? How are y'all doing? Bro, what the fuck did you do to my headphones? Holy moly. Yeah, definitely not the real Doro. Doro would never have that stuff messed up. Anyway, how are y'all doing? Welcome in. You guys are good? That's awesome. How was everyone's weekend? Let me know. What the fuck? Wait, what's... Hold on a second.
Howdy dowdy.
More beans?
Wait, am I full screen? Okay, it looked weird on my computer. Never mind. I'm tripping. Audie, thank you for the tier 3 at 60 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Peach, thank you for the 100 bits. You cheat? I want a piece. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, how are y'all feeling? T50, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. That's definitely Doro. I said I don't have one. It's oh my god, whatever. I'm never gonna convince you guys, but whatever. All I need to know is that I know the truth. You guys don't need to. I don't need to convince you guys. Okay. I would love to be able to turn off this Comic Sans font, but I didn't click the pop up, and now I don't know how to get it back. Comic Sans font? What do you mean by that? Why do you have Comic Sans font? Ew, Doro, bring Audie back. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. Anyway, chat, welcome in. The reason why there was no what's it called? Discord weekly announcement is because I was kind of up in the air with sponsorships. So like I didn't know what the plan was. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh god, Jesus Christ, bro. It's just so annoying. Anyway, I will get to that later then. All right, sorry, chat. I'm annoying. Anyway, whatever. Annoying. Anyway, it's the real streamer. Yeah. So we'll be playing more WUA this week. And then today the plan is just to do the Genshin event. Because the new one came out. I haven't done any of it. I was gonna wait for stream to hang out with you guys and do it. So we're gonna do that today, and then we'll do some variety. I was going to do Uncharted, or I was going to do Assassin's Creed, but there's this new game that came out. There's a new game that came out where you play as a drug dealer. Okay, hear me out. There's this game that came out where you play as a drug dealer and you make your way up in the world. Okay, and it's called Schedule 1. And I didn't know what it was. It came up on my Steam page. I was like, that looks weird, whatever. And then I saw it on Twitch and I was like, well, that looks fun. So I downloaded it. It's addicting. It is so addicting. I love it, which makes sense because drugs, but it is so fun. So I'll probably play that today with you guys a little bit. It's so stupid, but it's fun. Juhia, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind of you. I'm also a little bit under the weather. Audie got me kind of sick. Maybe it's just allergies. I don't know, but stuffy. It's I hate it. So but yeah, we power through. We doing good. All right, chat. Let's get into the was she doing the Wordle? Oh my god, bro. All right. Well, we've got some stuff to look at before we get into Genshin. So let's get that done and let's get to it. All right, so they were in the middle of the Wordle. Okay, well, I swore these games off. I do not play these anymore because of how stupid they are. But let's see what we're working with here, all right? Okay, there's an E there, and there's an E there, and there's an L somewhere. Okay. All right. Nocturnal, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. New week of streams.
Excited for a new week of streams.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll be building Cantarella in a stream for the video. So we'll do that. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. But today is just the Genshin event and then some of the Schedule 1 game because I just wanted to play it. Okay, what are we working with here? Okay, L doesn't go there, but maybe L goes here. So maybe it's T, E, L, E, telex? Okay, so it ends with an L. Gagel? Webel. 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 Bezel. It was Joelle. Fuck, it was Joelle. Oh my god. All right, well, we were close. We had a bad start because Audie didn't know how to play this game. It was Joelle, but whatever. All right, after that, let's get into this real quick. Joelle? Yeah, that's what that was, right? It's spelled Joel. Joel? Jewel. Oh, guys, I got it mixed up with another word. Might be. All right, there was some drip marketing. Again, I also was not on Twitter. I pretty much unplugged this weekend, chat, which was so nice. So I haven't really seen anything. But Escoffier, however you want to say their name, got drip marketed. What do we think? Chat?
Hey Doro. Started playing
Flash Killer, I saw the Cataclysm of Star Rail and I chose to stay out of it. That's what I did, brother. That's what I did. Dragon Nerd Izzy, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate that.
84 years for him to return to cry.
Started playing Genshin the past few days. Pulled Charles suddenly lost my chance to pull my Genshin husband, Risley. We'll have to wait until 84 years. Hey, you know what? If Genshin is still going on for that long, which it probably will be, you'll get him. What do you guys think? It looks like a Chef Navia, yeah. It looks like a Chef Navia, but I really like the ice, like utensils. Is that ice? Yeah, it has to be ice.
It's like
the cryo. So like cryo utensils. It's pretty cool. I like the design a lot. I think it's really cute. I think it's really cute. Are you gonna see C6 Skirk? Maybe. I don't know though. AW official, thank you the 2 months. I appreciate that. It's like your hat from Disney. It's just missing the rat ears, but yeah. Yeah, I like the design. I think it looks cute. And then there was another. Okay, chat. Is this official or is this an April Fool's joke? Because it's April Fool's today. We know what he looks like. Okay, it's an actual drip market. Okay, got it. What do you guys think? They haven't done April Fools in the past. That's true. You never know. I like his design too. I like the white hair with the hat. Bro's got a gun. He literally has a Glock. He's like me and my buddy over here. I don't even know what his name is. Love it. Yeah, I think he looks pretty cool. I like the shirt, I don't know. He definitely looks like he's from Natlan, with like the getup, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I haven't met him in the game yet. I think he's in the story or he's in the event, right? So we'll meet him today. But yeah, looks pretty cool. I don't know. Escoffier looks like Navia, Kirara, and Lynette, in my opinion. Yeah, like Navia's long lost sister, kind of. Yeah. So true. All right, well, that's enough of that. The event chat, the moon event got updated, by the way. So we have to take a look at this, and then we'll get into Genshindle and then Genshin. All right, let's do it. Oh, let me pause my music real quick, because is there sound to this? There is. The Trinity of Moon Goddesses, who once steered the primordial celestial sphere and wove love and passion into the very heart of the world, have long since faded into the shadows of time. Okay. Yet those who follow the tide still sing and pray, for a new moon is set to arise. Okay. Whoa. Where do I click? Scroll to continue. Oh, might be. Holy shit. Wait, they went from small little thing just to like big ass. They just showed the entire photo. Wait, what? Oh, should I click them? Hold on, might be. Let me click this one, I guess. Whoa, wait. Hold on.
Hell. Comic Sans held. How do I turn this off? Oh, hiya chat. How are you doing, you beautiful people? Also, more than 2 years. Ew, no, take.
Why does
back.
everyone keep saying
Can't have been
Comic
2 years
Sans
already.
hell? Hold on, I want to start at the beginning. Why is everyone saying Comic Sans? Oh, is it something with Twitch? Oh, it's an April Fool's thing for Twitch. Oh, let me turn my music back on. Let's mute that. Is there like a beginning part, or does it just keep? Oh, it just keeps repeating. Okay, let me start with that Hexen Circle then. All right, Hexen Circle, located at the edge of the world, Nod Cry has always been the stage where conflicts and dramas unfold. It's like Twitter. One after another, how could the Hexen Circle possibly miss out on this golden opportunity? The Wild Hunt, Witcher mention? The armies of the abyss sweep across the wilderness and canyons like a storm, and if you venture close enough, you may even hear the eerie whispers. These lost, soulless monsters appear to be silently searching for something. John, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Knights of Favonius. A small group of elite knights from the Mondstadt Expeditionary Force has followed their Grandmaster across Nesnaya. Arriving in Nod Cry, it is said that they have come on a crucial mission. Bro, what is happening right now? What is going on? What is going to happen? Voynich Guild. The merchants of Nasha town formed a commerce guild to maintain basic order. However, how could these outlaws that prowl between the islands be controlled by something as simple as mere rules? It seems that the honor of striking fear into the hearts must go to the boss lady of the Curatorium of Secrets. Farmer Jim, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Oh shit, okay. Treasure hoarders. The treasure hoarders have since spread through the rest of the Vat, but their origins in Nod Cry remains a little known fact. The great treasure left behind by Reed Miller, the legendary thief who yearned to create a world without boundaries, is said to be buried somewhere here. Oh, dude. Nod Cry? Chat, do we think Nod Cry is going to be peak Genshin? Or is it's probably going to be up there, bro? It's probably going to be up there. What else? Snowland Fae. The Fae once followed the first Cryo Archon, the Belly Tsar, ruling the ruling the Northlands in their entirety. Though now holy fuck, you guys, make a clear sentence. Though I can't fucking read, bro. Though now shorn of their former glory, they still influence the nation in their own ways. One can only guess what path they will take as calamity draws even closer. Bro, that sentence was ass. Whoever made that, I can't read. Adventurers Guild. Ad Astra Applesauce. The guild's strong presence in the adventurers paradise like Nod Cry is only natural. A certain important figure from the guild's headquarters is preparing to welcome you as a sign of respect. Who? Catherine again? Catherine, probably. Whoa. Or is it no, it wouldn't be Catherine's creator, maybe? Ooh, okay, maybe. Let's see here. Clink Clank Crumb Cake Craft Shop. It began a small workshop that certain prodigy used to research the world's best crumb cake machine. But over time, after the creation of many intricate inventions, it gained a new identity as a famous machine workshop, but sure to mind your manners when begging that genius for a favor. Though, or whatever component she gives you might be liable to cough out a nasty crumb cake at any time. I can't read, bro. Fatui. The Pallister Edict, that highest of commands, has gone out. With it, the Fatui Harbingers have been summoned back to Shneznaya and dispatched to Nod Cry. The people stare and wonder, for what purpose does this army, bearing the banner of the Pale Star, come to their city? Or perhaps the question should be, for whom? Okay, we got two more, chat. Two more. Frost Moon Scions, the descendants of the legendary Golden Realm, who choose to find new homes among the mountains and forests after abandoning their ancient civilization. The only thing they ever forsook was their faith in the moon goddess. However, with the arrival of the Fatui, it appears that the tranquil lives are about to fade into the realm of yesterday. Lightkeepers, the ancient organization that has defended Nod Cry's freedom and peace against the ceaseless incursions and wild hunt attacks launched by the Abyss, now severely weakened from battles past. In the face of the new threats, none can say for sure if the new generation of Ratniki will remain able to carry out their mission. Chad, I understood all of that, and I'm pretty fucking hyped, bro. I understood. Type of 4 in chat if you understood every single thing that we just read, bro. That was crazy. Crazy lore. Crazy lore, bro. I completely understood that. Nod Cry is going to be peak. Holy shit. And so then this is the whole photo. The Frostmoon Scions of Hisi Island pray to the moonlight in their hearts, sacred and unsullied. Whoa, okay. People of the moonlit world, please await the turning of the moon, for it will bring new revelations. Oh, okay. Let me log in real quick so I can get these primos for my F2P account. I'm trying to get Shalonin, bro. Holy shit. Okay. What email do I use? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm excited for Not Cry, bro. I think that is actually gonna be legit awesome. Yeah, I believe that is. How do I get my primos? Okay, I got that. Oh, share the Wheel of Fate page.
Hi lovely chat, I really missed you. Y'all ready for my fun facts? Okay, fun
What's
fact,
up, Melody?
if you ever search for a watch in Google, it's always gonna be set at 10 and 10
Yo,
minutes.
easy, bro. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yo, what's up, Duck? What's up, Ducky? I don't know what that was. What do I want for lunch? Oh yeah, you owe me lunch, bro. Also, Melody, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chat, what should I get for lunch? Duck owes me a lunch. What should I get? You tell me. What should I get? We're gonna watch the lore video of this event. I can't because I want to get through stuff, and we're already 40 minutes into stream, and I haven't even opened Genshin Impact. Also, that's a badass wallpaper. Hold on, download that. Also, chat, look at this. I saw this on Twitter. It was on the official Genshin Impact page. Isn't that sick? This is someone's fan art. This is one of the best fan arts I have ever seen in my entire life. This was, if you go to Genshin's Twitter page, officially shared by them, bro. Amazing. I love the art style. You got Knitch. You've got Shalonen. I almost called her Cloud Retainer for some reason. And then Varesa. I love it, bro. That's gonna be Duck's background photo now. A burrito? Ooh. A burrito would look really good. It would look really good in my stomach, really, not gonna lie. Evangelion, should I watch it? 100% you should be watching Evangelion. If you have not watched Evangelion, you are doing a disservice to yourself. You need to watch Evangelion. All right, let's get into this real quick. Chat, what should I get for... I'm trying to lose weight, bro. Text Audie, bro. I don't know. Audie, you pick something for me. I don't know. Bro. I gotta lose weight, dude. I gotta lose about 300 pounds or something. Okay. Let's see here. It's not sword user. I'm gonna say D-Luke, bro. It is Mondstadt 1.0. Official. Official's not. Official one's out, yeah. Venti? It was Venti. Easy. Yesterday's experience makes me stronger today, and most of those experiences are ones that I share with you. Brother, that could be literally anybody. That could literally be anybody. I'm going to say that is Farina? No. Candace. Kaylee Mills. I don't know who that is, chat. Who's Kaylee Mills? Kachina. Official. I don't know.
Yesterday's experiences make me stronger today. And most of those experiences are ones that I share with you.
I know the voice, chat.
Yesterday's experiences make me stronger today. And most of those experiences are ones that I share with you.
Bro, I know that voice. I can't put a face to a mouth. Or a sound. Mouth sound. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Oh, God. Who is that, chat? I know who that is. If I get this wrong, do I even play this game? Kind of sounds like ka-ching. Yeah. I am the one that called Bun. Desert, easy. Sethos, easy. Come on, watch this. First try. Cat. Cat Desert Daya. I am the smartest man alive, bro. I am the smartest man alive. Alive. All right, chat. Let's get into Genshin Impact. Let's actually start playing. Let's see here. Let me go to my reminders real quick. Very important Honkai Star Rail trailer and a very important Wuwa trailer. Hold on, chat. We have two more things that we have to watch. These are very important, apparently. Oh my God, bro. Hold on a second. My B. We got more stuff to watch. Hold on.
Gotcha is gonna have to take a step back for a bit. Bought Hogwarts Legacy and Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Gonna dip from Gotcha games for a bit.
Two good games.
Emo
Yo, Mapper, thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate that. And Lilia, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. 2 good games, bro. 2 really good games. Have fun. Have fun. All right, let's watch. This one's official WUA version 0.1 trailer. What the heck? Oh, Plex, even the 3 months. I appreciate that. Why are they chibis? Okay. Oh my God, bro. Did they remake the entire trailer but with them as chibis? And all the characters. Oh, that's funny. I like that they did something for April Fools. That's cute. Dude, could you imagine if they allowed us to play the game like this for like 1 day or something? That'd be hilarious, actually. Even the bosses? Aw, that's funny. That. Cute. That was cute. I like that. What did comments say? This tells us 2 things. Kuro is definitely aware of modders/modding. They're preparing their chibi dormitories like PGR, and I'm all for it. Yes, or they just did it for the April Fools. But I like that. That's gonna be a peak update, chat. Peak update. Can't wait for that, bro. Cannot wait for that. Doro, Mr. Feet did a new video. Watch it. Did he? Wait, let me see. Mr. Let's spell Mr. Feet, bro. Can you beat Genshin Impact without touching grass, featuring a face reveal?
Throughout my video making journey, I've been told numerous things, some positive and some negative, but one constant in nearly every video I do is somebody telling me to touch grass.
Yeah.
Alright, smart guy, let's see you take a crack at it. So I figured that on this very special April 1st, I would play Genshin Impact without touching grass. You know,
what?
Despite all of the haters. There's only 2 rules for this challenge. You're gonna lose your mind. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but how do we define grass? For this run, grass will be defined as a green area with grass sticking up. I may have used the word in the definition, but who cares? Grass is grass. So if we see this,
grass
we
is
cannot
grass.
walk on it. This will be fun. The second rule is that cutscenes do not count. If the game puts us in the grass after a cutscene, all we have to do is immediately jump out of it. Now let's see if we can beat Genshin Impact without touching grass. No anime opening here because I basically edited this in 2 days.
Try to beat Genshin Impact without touching grass? That's like impossible.
Start our journey with the most obvious joke that can be made from this. All right, everyone, type out your comments now. All right, go ahead.
That's impossible. How does he do it? Wait, but he said that there's a face reveal in this video, chat?
The game places us onto a beach, which serves as our safe space.
Wait, what do you think he's gonna look like?
This route on my main account once.
I'm gonna leave it for the end. I'm gonna leave it for the end.
Yep, we already have a little bit of an obstacle here.
Yeah.
You see little bits of grass coming over here. So what we got to do is stand on these rocks. Okay, we can activate it from here. Perfect. Then it says to go to the foot of the cliff. All right, we cannot go that way directly because of this grass right here. So I think what we do is jump on this rock, then we jump over to that side. Yep, this is what this challenge is gonna be like. You ever see those floor is lava videos? Well,
dude, this is gonna be like one of those Minecraft parkour videos,
which is actually a real thing. I knew someone with that.
Wait, bro, he's fucked when he gets to Sumeru, chat. Oh, he's done.
Grass. So I'm not a tree doctor, nor am I a grass doctor, but I was
he's absolutely cooked.
No. Chat, I'm not going to count it. I'm not even live. I don't know why I said chat. All right, so far, so good. Still on the rocks. After a minute and a half, we reached the second objective marker, which normally takes around 30 seconds.
Okay, let's take the
Oh my
route we
God.
planned.
I guarantee you this is not the route we planned. We are switching to the slow walk now. We're not taking any chances. It seems like we're cornered. Wait, idea. Go over here. I'm alongside. Okay, genius. Absolutely. That was over.
Bro, it was almost over in 2 seconds.
Could you imagine being a former adventurer and when someone asked you why you stopped, you reply, I touched grass.
That was good.
Look, we're not even on it, but it
The slow-mo.
away from us. It doesn't even want to touch us. So this will take a minute. So, how's your day been? I just realized Paimon
It's been good. I don't really feel that good today, but hey, we're here.
Up. Okay, this works for us. No! Oh,
He's fucked. He's
This was
cooked.
the first time we touched grass.
Dude,
What
4
does that
minutes
mean for us?
in, he
Just
already touched
try it
grass.
again, lol.
This is gonna be
It's
impossible.
Fools. What do you want me to do? Break my finger every time I do this?
Yes.
Because I won't. I probably should have jumped. I probably should have used my my jumps. Like
You
this
should have.
stuff. Get a little higher. See, that was what was supposed to happen. So the last one, it didn't even count. Fun fact. Keep walking alongside. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. 5 minutes have passed, and we're only
Bro,
like
Mr.
20
Feet's
meters
humor
from our
is
last
so
objective.
good.
And look where the next one is. We just keep walking alongside.
Yeah,
You gotta think we
baby.
go on top of the tree. Oh, we are
Dog.
now on the tree. So I believe
You're
the move
kidding
is,
me.
we didn't need to come up here in the first place. We drop down here, go over to those rocks. Okay, yeah, download complete, download complete.
I downloaded
got
TikTok
this.
and I was so ashamed. Wait, what do you mean?
So it was at this moment I realized I did not have the wind glider. Okay, yes, we even got bounced back onto the rock. This is what we need. Will our jump make this? Please, Goku.
Oh my God.
You went fucking nowhere.
Nice.
There we go. We made it. Yes, go to Paimon. Okay, she teleports.
How
That
far
must be
does
nice.
he get in this
fuck.
video?
That was not far enough. No, we need a better angle. There we go.
I don't want to watch
That's
the
what we were
entire
looking
thing.
for.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
this is
skip
gonna be a very
forward a
tight
little
jump.
bit though.
Was a very useful character for this challenge.
I got
Since we
stuff
can
I gotta
just
do
stand away
today.
from the grass and shoot at our targets. And I'm sure that there are some people out there who would try to argue, oh, you can just burn the grass so that way it's not grass anymore and walk over it. And if you want to play by those rules, you can, but I have to ask, if you're gonna do that, could you run by the store real quick and buy some tampons for that massive vagina? We're not touching grass the way the neat caveman intended.
Hey yo.
And then I can help you
Hey yo.
Bitch. Easy. Okay, yeah.
Massive
Yeah.
what?
Then we come alongside here. Yep, I'm telling you guys.
Bro, still in this area after 8 minutes, dude?
Specific route to do this. I think we should be able to long jump over. The
I'm
long
skipping
way.
over here, bro.
Up, yep, then walk our ass all the way around. What? Okay, so I'm not gonna show the domains because one, there's no grass in there, so it's kind of pointless to show it. And
True.
two, I used a character for a different challenge to do it, so no spoilers. Teehee. Now, okay, so usually it's either I usually go straight to Kaya, but I think I'm gonna save Kaya last here. I
You're
think
fucked,
going for
bro.
Lisa is just the better move because Lisa's is on top of the hill, so we can just jump off of that and make it over to Kaya's. Can I even get this? There we go. Yeah,
No.
because I think
Yeah.
activating
Wait, what?
this puts the wind current available. If I'm
You know what else is
correct,
massive? My
I
feet.
believe I am because I'm like never wrong. Yes,
I wear size 13 shoes, bro.
because that wind current is going to save lives.
the
We
fuck?
are making it. This will definitely not be under an hour because then we'll fly over there and then hopefully we should be able to just make it to the wind
Chat,
current.
is this pure resinless
Why didn't you
behavior?
Jump. Okay, Lisa, don't make me go into the grass to talk to you. Don't make me. Don't make me.
You're gonna have to,
There
bro.
we go. I think we just got a tree.
Yes,
climb
this
into
is
a
just
glide
pure
over here.
resinless behavior.
Easy peasy on the last.
I tried
stretch.
beating Genshin Impact without touching grass. It's
That's
crazy.
squeezing the lemon right there. That's how easy it is.
Bro,
This
he's
doesn't
been
count.
playing
This
for an
doesn't
hour
count.
on his
And this should
timer.
just
He's
be an easy
only
glide over
here.
to the coast. I should have waited on my stamina.
Bro's cooked.
On the low, I've been taking my time.
He's gonna shoot at me.
Done. He's touched grass 23 times. He's not a true Genshin player. He's not a gotcha player at all.
Sliding 'cause he's a
24 now.
Here we are. We came all
Too
the
much
way
grass.
around, and we climb up here and then just turn around and glide at Kaya. And look,
All right, I'm
he's
skipping forward.
perfectly spaced to where we don't have to make any
let's
ridiculous jump.
see here.
Great for the objectives on this. And after 80 hours, 40 minutes, and 69
Did he actually
seconds,
do it?
we beat
No way.
Genshin Impact without touching grass.
No
this
way.
was a pretty intense journey. Sumeru was an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
Fontaine basically didn't change at all, which is pretty funny if you
Yeah.
think about it. It's really not. Did I enjoy this challenge that I totally did all of? Sure.
I believe
It
him.
was-
Chad, do you believe him?
Since it's a very special day, let's do a face reveal.
Hey, what's going going on YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. It's me, Mr. Feet, and I just want to say thank you all for watching on this very special
Tuesday.
Sorry if my voice sounds different. I'm recording this on a Sunday. I spent all last night with
Wait, what?
which really wore me out.
He's terrible.
I'm very tired, and you can tell because of the bags under my eyes. I tend to forget, but I always remember.
Just a heads up, I'm going to be taking a bit of a break for the month of April, which means you can expect the
Wait,
girls
did he
back
just
in
get a
this
bunch of creators, including that Doro44 freak?
This is
Wait, so which one's Mr. Feet? Is he everybody? Oh my god. Dorito Chips, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that.
daily upload schedule.
May is going to be a big month with 4 videos. The goal is 2 challenge videos and the beginning of a new series. It's still going to be Genshin, but it will be an entirely different set of videos. All together.
It will be an entirely different set of videos.
We'll also be taking a look at this shit gacha game I found.
Ziox is
and
here,
you know,
dude.
silly. I'm not talking about Genshin. It's a game I kept seeing ads for on my Instagram feed, and every time I saw it, I
Chat,
think,
do you think it's also hilarious? First and foremost, there's a small, tiny little Shao right here. But hold on a second. There's a tiny little Shao in his room, right? But I think what's more hilarious, because I've met Ziox in person multiple times. Bro thinks he puts this here to pretend he works out, bro. Bro does not work out. I'm telling you that right now, dude. This is fake. This is just a set piece, bro. Bro thinks he's yoked. Bro's not. Bro's just short. That's all it is, man. You're not tricking anyone.
wow, this looks terrible. A video on this would be hilarious.
Hopefully I can get these videos out when I'd like to, but if I can't, at least I can say it was an April Fool's joke. And before we leave, just a quick shout out to everyone.
Yeah, I'm trying to start drama right now, okay? Duality of man, point 2, all right?
Everyone who helped with this collab, their links.
Who's this guy? Doro44, Brax, Abby, Murder Birds. Who is that guy?
Are in the description. Go sub to them if you haven't, because they're good people. Now go outside, touch some grass, and have a very Mr. day. I have no idea what that entails.
So we didn't even get a face reveal? You're absolutely kidding me. We didn't even get a face reveal. We got his editor. Bro, it's April Fool's, bro. Ain't no way, dude. Oh, we didn't even, I was so ready. Also, chat, over here, hold on, I don't know if you've noticed this. Have you guys ever seen that SNL, I think it was an SNL thing, Brady Bunch thing where all the celebrities were on there, but Usher thought he was in the middle of the Brady Bunch thing, so he's like pointing to people up and stuff, but they put him in like the bottom left. That's what I was doing.
Helped with this collab. Their links.
That's
are
why
in the
I'm doing all this
description.
weird shit over here.
If you haven't, because they're good people. Now go outside, touch some grass, and have a very mystical.
I told him, I was like, "Can I do that?" He goes, "Yeah, go for it, bro." Yes, chat. Yes, chat. I am Mr. Feet. I am Mr. Feet. It's been me this entire time. I hide my southern drawl for these videos on this alt channel. I named it Mr. Feet, as you guys know, because I can appreciate a nice foot. It's not a foot fetish, but it's been me this entire time. Yeah. So I hope you guys have been enjoying those videos. I know you guys really like those challenge videos. And that's why whenever I always say I'm really busy outside of streams, I'm busy with this channel is what it is. Because these challenge videos are not easy to make, bro. So yeah, it's been me this entire time. But I really appreciate all the love and support that you guys have been showing me on both as Doro44 and as Mr. Feet. So thank you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Great video. Great video. At this point, this guy can probably recite a whole Archon Quest dialogue from memory, probably, bro. That's so funny. People are like, I forgot that it was, I forgot it was April Fool's. Oh, man, that's crazy. All right. Before we get into Genshin, I promise we're about to play the game, chat. I swear to God. Mapper, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Feet. I appreciate that so much. Does that mean that we get a turtle face reveal? Maybe next year, chat. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. All right. This video just came out 12 hours ago. The kitchen is a battlefield. The Grand Restaurant new trailer out now. Okay. Oh God, I don't feel good, bro. We know the volume's good, chat.
Becoming a chef means offering all of yourself up to satisfy the taste buds of others.
Excuse me.
But will you be the one left standing at the top?
Thank you.
I've already paved the way for you. If you don't
Thanks,
want
chat.
to succeed me, then leave.
Then leave.
Can I still do this?
Is that Castorice? Yeah, it is.
You just need.
Do you still need help?
How is animation?
Everyone, go create your era.
Huh? Wow, Castorice only has a bachelor's degree? Imagine. Oh shit.
Aren't you supposed to be the savior of the kitchen?
Savior of the kitchen is crazy.
This Jason's she's called. I want to speak to your manager. You're fired.
Black ties rising.
It's not time to say goodbye yet. Ingredients are prepped. The menu, it could be updated.
Wait, Genshin did do something for April Fool's last year, didn't they? They did. They hired that one guy that did the dragon animations, and they made that video, right?
I still think Grand Restaurant is a better name.
This December? Good video, good video. All right. Well, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. All right, chat, let's get into Genshin Impact because we have been not playing Genshin for the longest time. So let's do it. Watch the other one. Which one? This one? This one? All right, chat, I promise you this is the last video we're watching, then we jump into Genshin, all right? I promise.
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I don't.
What the fuck? Oh shit. That guy's gone.
I hate these icy hands.
Rest in peace. Bro, this is already cinema. How am I getting chills already, bro? This is not April Fool's joke, right? This is like an actual thing. Yeah, okay, it's an actual thing. Bro, Hoyo be teasing us with all these anime like shorts, and it's like, bro, just make a full series.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
Oh.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
What the fuck? Also, let me turn on the closed captioning for you guys. She is death, which is kind of the opposite of her like her global passive. Am I right? Too soon? Damn, everything she touches just dies.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Yeah, she's Rogue from the X-Men. She can't hang out. She can't do that. She'd kill them all. So what if she like scratches her face? That she like... I guess it doesn't work for herself. Why do I want to cry? She's playing like by herself because she can't play. And the music, bro? Fuck this, bro. I am depressed already. Now, is it just her hands, or is it like if I, like someone said, if you touch her shoulder, do you like die as well? Or is it her, like her hands? How does it work? Everything. Oh shit. That sucks. Wow. All the death and destruction and suffering. The war. Hoyo just loves to depress their player base, huh? All the tombstones.
Is that you, Castorice? All of them.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Ain't no way.
Have gone, heeding death's summon.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Crossing into their domain.
I swear to God. I swear to God. If she asks for her suffering to end or for her to like, oh, buddy, no. I can see it happening, bro. I can see it happening. No, I called it.
Go to.
No.
I don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
No.
But big sister Castorice, your hands are so warm.
Oh my God,
Just
bro.
like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Bro, I'm trying not to tear up. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a man, but I ain't trying to tear up. Oh, and the stick, bro.
Can hands like these really be warm?
That might be, in my opinion, for me, their best trailer they've done. Their best animation they've done, bro. That was absolutely insane. Wow. Arlecchino's is very good too, but this one literally took my heart, ripped it out my fucking chest, squashed it in front of me, and threw it on the ground, and then spat on it, and then put it back into my chest. That's what this trailer just did. Wow. God damn, bro. That was absolutely crazy. Wow. Holy shit. Let's get some flow right in here. Oh my God, new short animation about Castorice? Let's watch it. I said with joy. I was then shot 57 times. Bro, me for real. Seeing her happy and pretending to dance with everyone is kind of soul crushing. Yeah, that part. When she was pretending to dance with them in front of the mirror because she couldn't act. Oh my God, brother. Dude. Ooh. But big sister Castorice, your hands are so warm, made me cry a whole river. Get me off this fucking page, bro. Let's start playing Genshin Impact. We gotta move on from that, chat. We gotta move on from that. Oh my God, Viper, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah. We're playing Wuwa tomorrow. Which trailer makes you more sad, Firefly or Castorice? Castorice 100%. Fireflies was really good, but Castorice, this one that we just watched, bro, absolutely insane. Literally insane. Insane. Let me get on my F2P account first, chat. And then we'll jump onto the main account and do the event and stuff. All right, let's get this out of the way though, because I did not play any Genshin or any of these like over the weekend. I unplugged from everything, and I was just playing my drug dealer simulating game. That's what all I did, dude. Hey, out of curiosity, would you ever consider playing Infinity Nikki? I wanted to, but bro, I just too many gacha games. I didn't want to start it and like it and then add something new to my gaming backlog in a sense, you know? So yeah, you know. All right. What did I miss? I haven't been on here for a couple days. Yo, 30 primo gems though? I'll take it. Where are we at? How many wishes do I have? I have 1,572 primo gems, chat. Surely I have enough for Shalonen, right? I think, yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right, let me do this shit real quick. Yeah, we'll definitely get Shalonen. Thanks. Oh, chat. I did play. I lied to you. I'm a liar, chat. I'm a liar. I did play over the weekend. I played on this account. I used all my fragile resin. I have no fragile resin. I have 0 fragile resin now. I used all of it. This is what I did. I worked on my team. I worked on this team. Monroe, thank you for 13 months. I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you so much. So I got Bennett to level, well, I got them all to level 80 instead of level 70. His weapon's still at level 70 just because I want to get Sapwood Blade for him. So I'm just like, I got her weapon to level 90. I got Sacrificial Sword to level 80. And then Thrilling Tales is still level 70. I still need to level that one up. But I did get Bennett on 4-piece Noblesse. They're not the best, chat, okay? They're not the best. Don't judge them too harshly. But I did the best with what I got. Because I kind of got shafted with my my artifact grinding, but I was artifact grinding for hours, bro. I have her. Oh, and then he's at 201 energy recharge and 1100 attack, so it's alright. It's alright. And then she's on 4-piece Glad still. I think she still has the same build, right? Yeah, she does. She still has the same build. 55.6 over 160 is her split right now, 613. And then I got Sing Cho to 227 ER, 51 over 139. He's on 4-piece emblem. Best I could do. I didn't have a Hydro Goblet, so just attack right there. And then I got Lan Yan on 4-piece Viridescent. Just straight up attack. She's at 1900 attack. So that's pretty much what I used all my resin for, was just getting artifacts for them and leveling them up. So the team is actually doing pretty decently now. Ash, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, so this is still a work in progress. Again, this is also F2P as well. So, you know, it is what it is. Am I right? But I don't think it's too bad. I'm able to kill enemies pretty quickly, so it works. Yo, this is the first time I watch you on stream, and it's an honor to be here. Yo, I appreciate that. Glad that you're here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. After 1 hour, motherfucker managed to open Genshin. Bro, I know. What do they call that? Stalling? Yeah, I'm pretty good at that, you know. We did it. It was kind of tough, though. It was kind of tough to finally open it. I didn't really want to. People say F2P, like F2P players generate resin slower than everyone else. Yeah, I know. Well, I guess I can't use my Primo Gems really for resetting, which, I mean, you could. It really wouldn't be that F2P of you to do, though. Ushar, all of them. All of the gacha games treat me the worst. Well, honestly, I think Genshin at this point treats me the worst with my artifacts. I'm not gonna lie. I think the best, though, I'd probably say Wuwa. Wuwa gives... I think I get the best echoes in Wuwa, for sure. What's the plan for this week? Yeah, so I didn't have a schedule go out because I was like waiting for responses from sponsors. But today we are doing a little bit of the F2P account, and then we're going to be doing the event on my main account. And then we'll probably play a little bit of Drug Lord Simulator, or it's called Schedule 1, for a little bit of variety at the end of stream. And then, oh my fucking god, bro, I can't even get the shop reset shit, bro. I'm cooked, chat. Tomorrow will be a little bit of Genshin, and then Wuwa, and I want to build Cantarella tomorrow for a video. I want to do that. And then Thursday, probably, I don't know. We'll just see what happens, bro. I didn't really have a plan for this week, not gonna lie. We're just kind of going with vibes right now, you know, so it is what it is. Soko, I'm doing great today. How are you? Yeah, this is the F2P account. Yeah. Yo, I'm gonna be quiet now. I think it's 100 bits. Appreciate that. All right, make this. All right, if you guys want to play on this account with me, first come, first serve. Give me 1 second though. Let me collect my stuff right here real quick. Hold on. Cantarella is fun, but I'm not convinced she's very good after using her for a while. She's just hot and fun though. Really? Is that what you think? Oh shit. Okay. All right, do this. Claim all. Dispatch again. You don't really like her? Because she's what? She's a support / sub DPS, right? Not really a main DPS. All right. Oh, let's see here. What am I going to do? Oh yeah, co-op. All right, join my game. First come, first serve. Gonna play with me. So she's a unit that will get better with time for sure. It's just the way she's designed can't be fully utilized yet. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm pulling for Trigger tomorrow. The character, I mean. Oh my god. the character, I mean. The character. Yeah, I haven't played Star Rail or ZZZ, and I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't really want to right now. I just kind of want to keep playing Genshin and Wuwa. Not gonna lie. Purple thing, the 100 bits. I appreciate that. So yeah, I don't know. It's just too much gacha. The amount of people trying to join your world. Yeah, dude. Whenever I play on my F2P account, everyone is trying to join, dude. Everybody. It's crazy. Okay. What did I want to run? I do need more. You know what? I need more artifacts. So let's go run artifacts. Let's go do it. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I lied. Hold on. Can I get your books today? Oh my fucking god. All right, let's go run Emblem. No, I lied. Actually, we're gonna go run the Natlan one. Let's go do it. Star Rail is very dry right now. Even setting the drama aside, they only announced 3 events for anniversary. Yeah. Like I said, I stayed off of the internet because I saw, like, I jumped onto Twitter for like 2 seconds and I was like, you know what? My mental health is more important to me right now. But yeah, there's a lot of drama going on, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to be part of that shit. So I'm not. I did say my piece though on Twitter. I was just like, personally, I'm not a fan of the global passive stuff. I don't think that should be a thing. And a lot of people were telling me, it's like, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that the revive is like game breaking. I mean, I just think it's a slippery slope. Like, what stops them from doing other things as global passives if you have a character? You know what I mean? I'm not a huge fan of that direction, but yeah, people are just like going after each other. I'm just like, you know what? I'm staying out of it. I don't even play Star Rail that much anymore, and honestly, I don't really want to. So yeah, I'm just gonna play what I want to play. First mistake was opening Twitter. Dude, 100%. I opened it and I was like, that was a mistake. I'm getting the fuck off this thing. How much primos do you have on your main account? My main account, I think like 200, bro. Did I just accidentally eat that fucking flower? Oh, bro, I'm cooked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm useless here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm cooked. Are you playing the event? Yeah, today. Genshin already had a global passive. So Toma's chance for double fish in Azuma if he's on your account. Okay, well, no one gives a fuck about that. No one gives a fuck about Toma or his fish passive, okay? Sorry. And if you do, well, all right then. But, you know. Oh, I'm gonna die! No, I'm not. Bitch! Come here. Oh my god, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, please. I'm trying. I'm trying. Why did I bring Arlecchino here? I'm sorry. The best thing to enjoy on Castorice is not to care about endgame content, but everyone plays it differently. Yeah, everyone plays it differently. I mean, we've talked about it a lot already on streams, but it's just like, you know what? If you want to play these games, just stay off of the fandom, bro, and just play. And if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then stop playing it. You know, it's as simple as that. I think we like to overcomplicate shit. You know, I feel like if you don't enjoy something, just don't do that thing that you're not enjoying, you know? I dare you to do the R&R request on the F2P account again, Doral. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Not doing that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a pass on that one. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that one. I'll just make Audie do it again. There you go. You said like Aoife? Yeah. I'm more excited for Skirk though, I'm not gonna lie. Like right now, I'm just kind of like, honestly right now, yeah, Skirk. I was playing over the weekend, I was exploring. Yes, I know. I lied to you, chat. I did play Genshin. I think I played Genshin on Friday and Saturday, but not Sunday. But I was just going around Natlan and stuff, and I told Audie, I was like, bro, you know what? Natlan actually might be my new favorite region for the area, like exploring wise. Archon Quest, no, definitely not. But the world, I think I like the best. Because I'm like a baby, bro. I like bright colors. I like happy, bright colors. Like, ooh. And that's what I like about Natlan. I know a lot of people didn't like that because Natlan's like war and all that. But like, I like that it was bright and colorful, you know. It just makes me happy when I go around it. So I think when people ask me what's your favorite region, I think that's my new answer, bro, is Natlan for exploration in world. But Archon Quest, I'd still probably say Fontaine, dude. I think Fontaine was peak. I even think Fontaine's Archon Quest was better than Sumeru's, in my opinion. What do you guys think? What was your favorite Archon Quest? What do you think was the Archon Quest that was actually peak Genshin, in your opinion? In your humble, unbiased opinion. Why don't you join your Discord chat? What do you mean? The problem was that they don't deliver the Archon quest because with the lore they have, it could have been peak. Yeah. Fontaine, Sumeru, Fontaine, Sumeru, Fontaine, Fontaine. 100 bits from Smith. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. To be honest, I wasn't too much of a fan of the Saurians when they first introduced them, but then when we leave Natalie, I think I'm going to miss them. Yeah, I wasn't either until on my F2P account, I was forced to use them, and I actually do like them now. All right. What did we get? Okay. Not the best. It isn't most good until they stole Toma's vision. I think Natlan fumbled it narrative focus by making us think the story was would be a big picture, then doing that thing where the story just focused on the banner characters a ton, help sell them. It made the warfare feel small. Now, Audie, please. I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. A little hungies. Yeah, I feel like the war did feel insignificant or small-ish. I agree with that. Especially that one. You walked in here so quietly.
Well, you said yeah, no.
Yeah, you know, but I thought I'd hear you walk in. You just like showed up out of nowhere. Yes, please. Thank you. Also, can we get a bunch of loves in chat for Duck? Duck sent me food, bro. He kept his word. Duck, I love you. Love you. I don't know why I keep quacking. I think I'm an embarrassment to my family because I play Genshin. You know, yeah, you are. You are an embarrassment to your family. They told me, actually. They were like, wow, they play Genshin Impact. That is not my child. They told me that. It's kind of cringe. So, I'm sorry. Sorry. But you know what? Here's the thing. You're not alone. We all are. We are a group of people that are an embarrassment to society because we play Genshin Impact. And that is okay. That is okay. Because we have each other. Chat, we have each other. Until we turn on each other like the Genshin community loves to do. So then we're kind of cooked at that point. But, you know, it's kind of a hit or miss. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, I forgot the theater reset, right? Oh shit. We're gonna have to do that then for the Primo gems. What are the Thank you. Appreciate that. You're too kind for bringing that in. I appreciate that. And Duck, thank you for the food, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna need that. I'm not feeling too well today. I'm gonna need substance. Is it sustenance or subsistence? What is the difference? What is the difference between sustenance, chat, and subsistence? There's a difference. What's the difference? Do y'all streamers ever get tired because y'all always stream like 2+ hours? Yeah, dude, I'm always fucking tired. What I want to start doing, I want to start trying to stream for 4 or 5 hours max. So that I'm not tired, because I started streaming for like 8+ hours. Like I've been averaging about 6 to 7 hours, which to some streamers that's like nothing, because some people can stream all day every day, and I don't know how the fuck they do that, bro. It's like, do you even put up your laundry? Do you even take a piss? Do you even shower? Because at that point it's like, how do you have time to do anything else? You know. But I'm always tired, bro. That's my secret. I'm always fucking tired. The trick is to get up and stretch every now and again. Okay, Flash, you're starting to sound like my personal trainer. Okay, you need to stop. You're gonna need to stop that, bro. Stretch? No one does that. Who stretches, bro? Do you think I'm 50 years old? All right, what am I doing? Should I do Imaginarium Theater chat on this account and then jump on to the other account? What am I doing? Call up mode. Yo, thanks for playing with me. I appreciate it. Let's go try the Imaginarium Theater. Fuck it. I made tea and then completely forgot about it, and now it's cold. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Time to remake your tea, I guess. All right, co-op mode. Turn off the co-op mode. Let's go try this Imaginarium Theater real quick. Oh, it's Pyro. Oh, bro, we're gonna kick ass. Let's do this. Did you know Lon Yan's references you and her joining Team 3? Me? Doug, thank you so much for the lunch, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. You were too kind. Oh, Thank you so much. It's for next time, you know what I mean? I'm joking. Joking. All right. What was I going to click? Oh, Lanyan. You said Lanyan joining party 3? Where is that? Receiving gift, joining, about, interesting, about, good, when, chat. Where is that? Oh, joining party 3. You said that she references me, like Doro?
Coming.
Ban that guy. Ban that guy from my chat. You're crazy, bro. You're ban them. Ban them right now. You're cooked, you're cooked, buddy. All right, you're cooked. You're out of here. Let me eat my food real quick, bro, because I'm hungry. Oh my gosh. Got some chicken. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I got all my fucking fingers, bro. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. That chicken is so good. Holy shit. I'm trying to lose weight, chat. I've lost 5 pounds again. We're doing good. We're doing good. Slowly but surely, man. Slowly but surely. Oh. Slowly but surely, we'll be losing. All right. Only Pyro, Electro, and Animo characters. I'm ready, bro. I'm gonna do this on the easiest, though. Performance prep. Sorry, chat. I usually don't like to eat on stream, but I'm hungry. All right, easy. I tried normal mode before, chat. There's no way I can do it. Bro. I've tried. Yeah, use all of them. Next, boom. Oh, okay. Easy. All right, go to challenge. Let's go do it. Start. Is this still the F2P account? Yes, this is my F2P account. I usually just do this on easy because I can do it. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this shit. Let's do it. Let's grab that fish real quick.
Threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Overload reaction. Yeah. Let's do it. Chat, are you guys tomorrow? Chat, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the Nintendo Switch thing, right? Oh, is that tomorrow? Or is that Thursday? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm ready, bro. I am so ready. I cannot wait. I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I cannot wait. Chat, you know what I want to do one day? Let me know if you guys like this idea. Pokemon Nuzlocke. I've never done one of those before. Never. Do you think that'd be fun to do? Are Nuzlocks fun? Or are they just like ass? I think it'd be fun for variety because I love Pokemon. I've never done a Nuzlocke though. Only if you want to get mad. I don't know. That's me all the time. Name the Mons after chat and stuff. Oh, the Mons. The Pocket Monsters. That'd be fun. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. What is there like a best Pokemon game to do a Nuzlocke for? Or can you just do it with any of them? Because the new Pokemon game will be coming out this year. I probably want to play that for variety a little bit. But are like the older ones like the better ones to do it with? I don't know, bro. I don't know how it works. Okay. What are they doing? Sure. I don't know, bro. Let's just run it. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, cappuccino, because I had to do the... Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's what happened. I was going to build Cantarella in one stream, but then we had to open the new area by doing the MSQ. So I was like, okay. And so then I started doing the MSQ to open up the new area. And then I didn't want to stop, bro. The MSQ was so good that I was like, we gotta finish it today, dude. So that's what happened. But we're gonna be building Cantarella tomorrow. No worries.
Stand clear. Oh, it's revealed.
Fire it up.
Loaded.
Here, do that. Nice. Gen 3 to 5 are the best for Nuzlocke. So why are they the best for Nuzlocke? TikTok's getting banned again in 4 days, by the way. No, it's not, bro. Bro, they're not banning TikTok. Remember how they banned TikTok and then it went down for like 30 minutes and then it came right back? They're not banning that. It's a long ass stringy chicken piece. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Protein. I need my protein. All right. Overload. Yeah. Who do I want to fight? Let's go fight this guy. Lots of roots. Lots of them on the field without infinite grind and variety of Pokemon. Can we make your room look like a forest? Wait, yeah, that'd be fun to fucking do. Like decorate the room. Kind of like how Kai Cenat does that with his like big sets, but like he has professional set makers, but like we could like make it look like a forest or something with Pokemon and stuff. That'd be actually super sick. That'd be kind of fun. All right. What is this? We saw aligned attacks have an advantage. These things. These things. Fuck it. Run it. Watch this chat.
By royal decree.
Don't get too close.
Don't get too close.
Here's backup.
Swirl, Mark 2, absorption.
Overruled.
I think I fucked that up, but whatever. It don't matter. Honey Badger don't care. Oh, that was easy. Girl, please help me. Are you okay? What do you need help with? Why are you yelling at me? Bro, have you ever played the Battlegrounds game? Like PUBG? Yeah, I used to play PUBG. But then I stopped playing it because it was too hard for me. I didn't really like PUBG that much. I'm not gonna lie.
Coming.
Not her saying coming again. Bro, I can't escape it. That's crazy. Sorry, chat. I think I'm dying. I'm clicking on random shit right now, by the way. This one. Fuck it. Let's run it. Let's go to it. I would love to see you play any Love in Deep Space. I wanted to do that for a video. Like, I tried Love in Deep Space, but I'm kind of scared to. From the clips that I've seen, I'm a little scared to do it. All right, that's our team.
Transfixed.
No! Bro, I fucked up.
Into the shadows. Eagle rose. Shoot on sight.
Bitch.
Swift is this one.
All right, it don't matter. We did it. I messed that up so badly. Is that it? Oh. Okay, I wanted to say we could probably do normal, but like, I don't have enough characters to do normal. But hey, you know what? How many did we get? We got... All right, we got 220 Primo Gems. Not bad. That's going straight to the Shalonen funds. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take it. All right, let me go to Mondstadt real quick. Please help me. I'm gonna crash out. Why are you crashing out, bro? Calm down, man. Now, as a mechasexual, Dora might actually like Caleb, especially in the new card. Who's Caleb? Is he like a robot guy from Love and Deep Space? I do love robots. I mean, robots are, you know, you know what I'm saying? But, okay, chat, I have a question. I know we're saving for Shalonen on this account. But do you think I should spend my Primo Gems to hopefully maybe get a copy of a Yonson on this account? What do we think? 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 What do you think? It's not a gambling addiction when Yonson is amazing. Did you not watch my short from last night? The 4 stars on this banner are insane. Gaming, Chevreuse, and Yonson, especially because of her attack buff. But what if I got Varessa though? Pull for a Yonson on your whale account. Yeah, but Yonson would help me so much here. All right, fine. I won't do it, chat. I won't do it. All right, grab that. Oh my gosh. Audie, you got me sick. At least Audie's feeling better. That's all that matters. I'll take her sickness away from her any day of the week. You made me feel pee-pee poo-poo, bro. All right, I'm not gonna do the event on this account yet because I want to do it for the first time on my main account. So let's switch over to my main account, chat. Let's run it. Did I do my test runs on here? What is this? I'll do that as well once I... How many days do I have that? Okay, I got time. I got time. Yeah. How, chat, is the new event quest, is that all out? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go to my teapot real quick. Like, am I able to do the entirety of it? Okay. Next question then. How long is it? Like, if I was to do the event story, because there's a story to it, right? How long would that take me, do you think?
The place at the moment, but once you've materialized
4 hours? No fucking way, bro. Oh, 2 hours? Oh, okay. Like 1.5 to 2 hours, 50. Oh my fucking god, bro. All right, 2 hours. Okay, gotta get it out. Yeah, because I'm not feeling that fucking good today, bro, and I don't want to be streaming for too long today. I really just want to rest in bed. All right, create furnishings. Did I grab anything? I don't want to do that now. All right, Realm Depot. Chat, how do you guys feel about the oh, I can't get these yet. I have to be trust rank 6. Oh my god, what am I now? 3? Bro, get me out of here. I'm going to my main account, dude. This place sucks.
If you ever...
I'll do that later. If I were a rich man. If I were a rich man. I finally found you. You have finally found me, and I have finally found you. Welcome in. How are you today? Other than an hour, one stream, did I miss something? Yeah, you did. I actually gave away $1,000 worth of Primo Gems, and you were going to be the winner, but you weren't here to claim it. So, like, you kind of fucked up, bro. You fumbled the bag. So, that's what you get for missing stream, bro. Sorry. Chat, go along with me, okay? Go along with it. All right, exit to login interface. All right, let's switch over. Ugh. When are we getting that Door 44 Ziox collab? We need to figure out a time. We still want to do it, but we just need to figure out a time to do it. It's this one, right? Yeah. It'd be this one. It'd be this one. How are your cats, though? They're doing good. They're doing really good. Peter's getting bigger and bigger. Bro, over the weekend, though, Peter threw Pumpkin into the side of my nightstand, and it jammed the door. That's how hard he threw her. He just loves... He's a little too rough with her, so I kind of want to get another boy cat so that he has someone to, like, be rough with, you know what I mean? All right. Claim that. Claim all. I need that, I guess. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. And I was sleeping. Dude, every morning at the same time, these two damn cats get up and then they start ripping around the apartment, throwing each other around, waking me up, bro. Oh my god. And I get pissed off at that. So you know what? I can never have real kids. because it'd be the same thing. I'd be grumpy all the time, more so than I already am, you know? So kids are never gonna be a thing now. Yo, Poppy, welcome in. How are you today? You're the 13 months, man. I appreciate that. That's too kind. 13 months with a feet lover. Okay. Now watch him do the classic denial. No, I actually won't do it this time. I do like feet. Bam! Got him! Now, oh, like crystal flies. Fuck! Yeah, what about that now? By the way, Doro sent this amazing Shenhe song cover animation and gaming channel. It's really good if you can just check it out. I will check it out probably... Wait, how long is it? How long is it? Let me know how long it is. At the start of the stream, I thought it was going to be a whole stream with Audie. I did have that thought that I wanted to do that, but I didn't want her to be subjected to 4 hours of streaming when she also doesn't feel good right now. So, yeah, I think we did a pretty good job though with the little April Fool's joke. You know, she looked just like me too. All right, let me grab this real quick. Grab a that. All right, grab that. All right. Let me go over here. Where am I going, bro? Over here. Hey, did you hear the voice line, my day, about getting healthy, recover? I have not, bro. Bro, like I said, I have not been playing Star Rail at all. I just haven't. I've been playing Wuwa and Genshin and Repo and Schedule 1. That's what I've been playing. So yeah. No, I have never been to a Diddy party. Why are you asking me that? What the fuck? What a weird fucking question. All right, I need condensed resin. What should I put on my team, Gaming or a Yonsan? Well, what's the team? Who's your main DPS on that team? That's really important. Hey, first time catching you live. Yo, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little sick today, but hey, we here. We doing the thing. We kind of just chilling. Expedition rewards. All right, let me grab that real quick. Hold on. Do I know what buttons to press? All right, bet. Grab that. So you said that the story for the new event is about 1.5 hours to 2 hours long. Okay, yeah, we can do that then. Is it voice, by the way, chat, or no? Is it not voice? Voice or voice? Wait, voice or not voiced? Which one is it? Jester, thank you the 9 months. I appreciate that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Have you seen the short animation they did for April Fool's? Yeah, we watched it earlier. It's all voiced? Oh shit, okay. Yoru, thank you the 6 months. Welcome in.
Hi, Doro. Hi, chat.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Ad Astra. All right, grab that. Cool. Please teach me how to get Echo, because when I go to the stage, it didn't work. Why? You mean in Imaginarium Theater? Or do you mean in Wuwa? I don't know what you mean. You have to have them at level 90 and a certain friendship level, and then you can do the stage. And once you do the stage, you should be able to just unlock it with the, I think you get like a currency for it, right? I think. All right, I'm just gonna use my resin real quick for my team. What are they working on? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Let me turn that up. Wait. Since when can I do that? Oh hell yeah! All right, bet. What are your books? Oh my god! I'm going on Wednesday. Of course they're Wednesday. Of course they would be. Why would they not be? You know what? Let's do the new one. Maybe we'll get some good artifacts today, chat. He said confidently. Oh, bro. Hey, Dora, have you ever done the all gun in Genshin? They're fun and good DPS to enemies. Like all gun team? No, I've never done that. I kind of just play who I feel like playing that week, and then just what I do, you know? The clip is just 1 minute. All right, I bet. You put it in my Discord? Where is it? You put it in the gaming channel? Ferrari. Hold on. I like Lumine in the back. She's just Raven.
Never gonna give. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run back. He hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell you lie and hurt you.
How dare you? How dare you use Shenhe like that? How dare you? That's how you do it, chat. That's how you Rick roll somebody. I hate you. Poppy, you're banned. By the way, you're banned. You're banned. I never want to see you in this chat ever again. You're gone. But I'll give credit where credit's due. Good job. Good job. That was pretty creative. Not gonna lie. That was pretty creative. All right, buddy. You're good. You're good. Why do you guys torture me like this? Can I ask? Do you guys get enjoyment from torturing me?
Goes into managing an orchard.
Don't answer that actually. I fucked up, but whatever. I forgot how to use this team. I forgot how to use this team. Whatever. That rotation was the most dog shit rotation ever. All right, I fucked up. I was like, how do I use Eonson again? Yes, you guys do enjoy it. Oh, I see. Okay, that's how it is. Okay, yeah, we're no longer friends, chat. You know, I was starting to consider us to be really good, close friends, and then you just had to. I don't even want to talk to you guys anymore. You know what? Whatever. Did you pull Veressa? Didn't you say that you wouldn't pull her? I didn't know if I was gonna pull her or not, and I ended up pulling her, and I do like her. I'm not a huge plunge fan, but I like the way hers is. So.
Stronger. Let's move. Drop your weapons.
I don't think I even did I do that correctly? I don't even know. I forgot, dude. I forgot how to play this team. How do I play this team? Wait, hold on. I used Chevreuse wrong. Chevreuse. All right, hold on. So it's Eonson E, Chevreuse ult skill, Moika's skill, Eonson E, normal attack, and then ult, and then Veressa. I think that's the rotation. I'm pretty sure that's the rotation. Veressa was so confusing to use, and then I just clicked and it works fine now. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still trying to get used to it. It's been 100 bits, no question, but I'm still trying to figure out how to work a Yonson. Is her buff and healing from her burst like Bennett? Yes, her buff is from her burst, but you need to keep moving, and you'll see like a little bar underneath Eonson. But then also, I think how you do it is you do skill, normal attack, and burst for it to work. That's what I saw in a clip yesterday. Don't quote me on that. Maybe someone here can explain that, but I think that's what it is.
On my mark. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Light it up. Heads up. Hi. Charge.
I think that's what it is. I don't know. Skill and normal attacks always go together. You can skip the normal attack if you are C2 or above. Oh, I think I only have my Yonson at C1. I have her at C1. So yeah, I have to do that then. I think it's Varessa, NA, Chevy, EQ, Eonson, EQ, Malika, EQ, then Varessa, and deal damage. Oh, that probably is what it is. Yeah, I keep starting with the Eonson. So yeah, Varessa, NA. Yeah. Did you know female rover VA does Varessa as well? That's not true. That's not true. Is that true? No, it's not. I don't think that's true.
You asked for it. Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Step aside. Let's look out below. Here are we coming.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Was that a 183,000 plunge? Okay, I think that's the rotation actually, Chad. I think that's the rotation. Oh, there's a boost in the domain. Oh, I see. Wait, that's not... Wait, is that actually true? I know Mizuki is Yinlin. Wait, Varessa's VA is... No way. You guys are lying. Hold on a second. Varessa Genshin VA. English. Jane Jackson. All right, let's see this, bro. Let's see the... What?
More beans?
This is English. So then, why does she sound robotic in Wua? Like, no hate to her, by the way. I am not a VA, but like maybe is the voice direction? Oh, could be the voice direction then. Yeah, because she sounds great in Genshin as Varessa. I was like, oh yeah, great. But then no hate to her. She's been getting really like much better with Rover female. But that means it was never really like her as the problem. It was more of like the VA direction in Wua. Because she's great as Varessa. Yeah, she's got good... Wow. She's also an Arcanine? You just blew my fucking mind, bro. You just blew my mind. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Wow. Wow.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Light up the
Wow. What the fuck?
Control breathing. Start the clock. Headbutt.
Wow. She has range. Did you know that Kanisha's got a new VA? Yeah, I know. I know, and that's been a whole debacle too. I'm like, I'm staying out of that, bro. That's not my wheelhouse. It's not my wheelhouse. That is not my wheelhouse, bro. Did you know Yao Yao is Jane Doe? I did know that, which I thought was also like wild. Like a lot of these VAs, bro, have such amazing range. Like holy talent, am I right? All right, chat question. I always ask this. I know what you're gonna say, but in-game music or stream background music for this event? Probably in-game, right? All right, in-game, of course. Yeah. Why would I even ask that, bro? What a stupid question. All right. Well, let's start the new event then. Go to quests. Let me put it on focused mode so that nothing fucks up. Let me know if the volume is also good too while we play it, okay? Let's go do it. All right, where do I gotta go? Oh, all the way over here? All right, bet. Did you see the ZZZ prank? No, I didn't. What was the ZZZ prank? All right, I'm excited to do this quest. Apparently it's really good. Some quests still activate. Wait, really? Oh shit. They pranked that ZZZ would be coming to Xbox. Oh, that's unfair, bro. That's unfair. That's too much of a prank, man. All right, let me know if the volume is good, chat.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
I don't know.
Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Wait, what? Wait. I didn't think he was that chill, bro. Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
This dude. What a little champ. What a little pog champ. Pog champ. Keck W. Am I right? Bro guy, man.
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to
No
the
way,
front line to
bro.
fight the abyss.
Ink. No way, Ink. Thanks for the prime.
He's a smart one, that's for sure.
Is he a streamer?
Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Bro.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
I like his design, bro. I like the color scheme. I like the hair. I like him. He's even got like a neck tattoo, bro. Oh, Milray.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here?
Traveler, Paimon, a long time no see.
How's the volume now, chat?
So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray.
Mm-hmm.
We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day.
Oh, it's good now, I bet.
Look
Thanks.
at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too.
I'll put this on auto
We're all really
while I
worried
eat a little
about him.
bit. I'm hungry.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
Uh-huh.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace is
Also,
finally
chat. I did.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
What the fuck? He just goes, steady there, bro. We'll find a way, PogChamp. Heck W, bro. That's so funny.
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic. What are you on about?
What are you on about?
So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone. Please chill.
Chill, chill.
For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage.
Everybody
in the war,
chill.
But he's too young to be using that much
Be more
phlogiston.
zen, bro.
As a result, he developed a rare pathological change.
Mm.
The initial symptoms might not have been obvious.
Yo, what's up,
but
Song?
He's gone
Welcome in.
untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
Uh-oh.
You mean he originally got sick during the war?
He dead,
The
bro.
symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want
Commander
his friends
Beck,
stressing
I
out.
appreciate that. I'm glad you like the videos. Thank you so much. Turn up, bro.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news
Why
is
not?
that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients.
Okay.
First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
Okay.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never.
Wait, you said some of my YouTube videos are hilarious? What do you mean some of them?
As it happens.
Aren't all of my YouTube videos hilarious? I'm joking.
For real?
Welcome, man. I appreciate you.
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it.
I like some of your videos. Chad, do you think my YouTube videos are good or not? Let me get yes or no. Be honest. Be honest. Glaze me up a little bit.
Other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them.
Sometimes.
Your diagnosis was a huge help.
Sometimes.
Mind if I keep you a little longer?
You know what? That's
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around.
Well, I need proper rest. Holy shit.
Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
Chat. Next week, I'm going to Los Angeles
What up, my dudes?
for a really cool thing. It's gonna be awesome. That's all I can say. But it's an event. It's an event. It's gonna be sick. It has something to do with Genshin. But that's all I can say. That's all I can say right now. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, we're moving up in the world, chat. I got invited out to LA. What up, my dudes? Yo, what's up, man? I didn't know you were pretty chill like that. Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength.
For real.
My name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Unoriginal.
A traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No
IRL
contest.
LA stream? There might be an IRL LA stream. Maybe, maybe not. I can't
Truth
say
is,
anymore.
I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
You saved so many Saurians' lives. That was an amazing contribution.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku.
Are you guys pulling for Aoife or no?
Was running around like a
Pull or
headless
skip.
chicken.
Pull or skip.
Seriously.
True dat. More wounded. Were
He said
piling up
true
by the
dat.
day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right
I like
where
the
it
way he
hurts.
talks. He talks like me.
Lots of docs
bro.
have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they get step up quick. But vet med's no
Excuse me.
joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
Okay. Bro. He was better looking than and more best friend doctor than Baiju. Damn, don't let Lana hear you that you said that.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat.
Yeah.
Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my
Well,
old man hadn't forced
there's
me
a first
to read
time for
all
everything,
kinds
am I
of
right?
different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
He's just missing an Australian accent. Oh, do you think he should have had an Australian accent?
My old man started steering me toward being a vet.
I didn't even notice. Dude's packing. He's got his gun on him.
And man, if I forgot
shit.
anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know?
Yeah.
Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our
As a vet
skills
tech, I
being
was
medicine born of
screaming,
guilt.
giggling, kicking my
the reason
feet
we
when
got
this
into
event
it
came out.
doesn't
I don't
really
care if I gotta go in the debt. I'm pulling them. Yo, Izzy, there you go.
Sounds pretty strange to
There you go. You've already made up your mind.
Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something
Relatable.
Who knows?
Bro's got that iron on him.
There wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
He looks like he deserves an Australian
I don't recall
accent.
ever seeing
I could
a
definitely
record of
see
any
it.
patient with his malady who was
I
successfully
do like his voice
cured.
though. You've got this,
Milray will be
bro.
the first.
No worries, my guy.
Heck yeah, I do.
Heck yeah, I do. You talk for a while longer.
Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Okay. Let's go do it. I feel like Boot Hill's VA should have voices, man. Oh, like more like hey, my name's Aoife, bro. Man, guy, dude. Let it rip. Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Ryo. This is so sudden.
Wait a second. You're telling me that people said that Aoife looks like this because of his colors? Bro, that's crazy. It also doesn't help that Perry the Platypus has a hat that looks like his. It's the same picture. You know what? I see it, bro. I know, right? Oh my God, bro. That's him. That's Aoife. Bro is... Bro, every photo I'm clicking on is getting weirder and weirder, bro. Oh, we can't keep going because it's gonna get weirder and weirder.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide.
Anyway, holy shit, bro.
It's not uncommon for people and
got weirder and weirder, man.
Collapse overnight.
All right.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Oh, that one hurt my. That one hurt my chest, bro.
Are you okay?
No, he looks dead. He looks
For
dead.
one so young to risk
Rey
life and
Mysterio?
limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you
Yeah,
see
we
every
were
day.
going down a very dark and dangerous path there. We had to.
It's true
I'm glad
that
we
used to hardly ever meet up
quit
like
while we
this.
were ahead.
The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners
That's Hulk
on our
Hogan with a
days
Rey
off have
Mysterio mask.
practically become
Dude,
the routine,
yes!
So don't look too surprised.
Oh my God, you're
Group
so right.
dinners, more like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place.
Oh my God, you're so right.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist.
Skylander, yeah.
You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard.
Yeah, because I've read Flashpoint and then I watched the animated series
get
movie
down to
for
business.
Flashpoint for Flash.
Aoife?
Yeah, and
We've been informed about
Martha
the
becomes
situation.
Joker
Once
and
again,
Thomas becomes Batman because
Howdy,
Bruce
howdy,
dies in
welcome.
that.
I submitted my
Milray and
thesis
the
and
other
my
Geppetto
defense
swords
is on
have
the
helped
10.
transport goods for the flower.
Yo,
feather
Pat, you
clan
gave
in
the 25 months. I
past.
appreciate that.
We won't just stand
Well, let's
by
go.
while
Congrats on that.
Rajwali suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh,
Uh-huh.
I have read references to it in woven scrolls.
Okay.
In ancient Netland, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame,
Right.
there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame,
Huh.
known as the Bloom Flower Trials.
Bloom Flower
It was a
Trials.
combat exercise
Bro, why is he
held
so
jointly by
tall?
the 6 tribes that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they
Ventus, thank you for the 4 months. I
occasionally
appreciate
yielded an
that.
even purer
Thank you
form
so
of
much.
Sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
Hit the gritty. Left
real?
foot, right
How have I
foot,
never heard of
creeping
that?
on creep. There you go. I gotta pay attention, bro. I want to know what they're talking about.
The Bloom Flower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of
I love how they're all looking up like,
power, and that warriors could use
especially
them to
her.
enhance their own strength. In reality,
Dude, her
they turned
neck
out
is
to be far less
craned.
miraculous
Like,
than hoped for.
oh.
In some rare, very specific circumstances, they
so
proved irreplaceable. But they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloom Flower Trials obsolete.
Okay.
And thus, they were forgotten.
Oh.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh,
that sounds like a lot of work. Can we just let it die? Like, you know, it's okay. You know, death comes to us all.
We'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle.
You know?
All 6 tribes need to take part, sure. But not everyone has to show up.
What, Chad?
We can keep it voluntary,
you know?
So warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord.
All right, let's do it. Let's save him, I guess.
Like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep
that's what we should do, right?
So why
don't downvote me.
Their skills on a fresh new stage.
We should never drop our guard completely.
Goward.
Even in times of peace.
Yeah.
But like
I like his hat.
It seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
All right.
I'm with you on that.
Let's do it.
Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this.
Bro, that dude's arms are huge. Holy shit.
Warriors will be itching to take part.
Why you on me?
I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote
Chat,
was a
stop
foregone
downvoting me.
conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great.
You know, you all thought it.
Nice.
I'm not the bad guy here.
It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up.
Don't speak while eating.
If
Thanks,
interest
Mom.
is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Anna, we already did like a little April Fool's thing earlier, where Audie started the stream dressed as me.
Without rules is just mindless violence, and that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the speaker's chamber later.
All right.
After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
All right, bet.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some ocean.
I've seen you on YouTube Shorts. Yo, welcome in.
Who'll go gather them while we're
I am on YouTube Shorts.
I've got that covered.
Chat, I posted a new YouTube short last night. I'm trying a new style. So if you guys saw it, let me know what you guys thought about it.
You're right. There's all sorts.
The new style is like me writing out a script for it.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask
versus like it being like from my live stream. I need to work on like sounding not as robotic, but I liked it. You know, I like that style.
A Saurian companion who
I just gotta get better at not sounding so like robotic when I talk. Because like all my clips and my videos and stuff are from my live streams, so it's just like more natural that way. But when I feel like I have to read off a script that I made, like I feel
we've got to teach them how to
too constrained. I don't know if that makes any sense.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Bro, $100 says that he dies by the end of this.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More of the let's sleep on it type, are we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
You know what? I like him because he's not as annoying as a How.
Who's done with this conversation?
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Probably.
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together.
Okay. Let's go do it.
Paimon, see you at the speaker's chamber in a bit.
You were doing the new exploration in Wuwa for the new area. It's absolute cinema. Yeah, the new area is beautiful, bro. Yeah, we'll be playing more Wuwa tomorrow.
Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Let him sleep, bro. No, go to sleep. You need some sleepies. Go some sleep. Why am I talking like that, man? Go to sleep, bro.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then?
Maybe.
Can you help us translate? Oh, long gone.
Well, they're gone.
Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
You immediately went from let him die to baby talk.
You know, he thank you. You know.
We can't let him die, chat. Whoever had that idea, whoever said to let him die, I hope your pillow is wet tonight. Yeah, soggy pillow. It better be. Oh, I gotta talk to him. Might be. Oh, never mind. Okay. Indwell as a temple of swords and yeah. Mobby. There we go. Now we can understand him. I always forget that you can do this. Everything okay, Milray? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick up some fruit for you? Thanks for looking after me, Nyan. I'll be fine. Hello, Milray and Nyan. Oh, who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Milray too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough Ocean Zephyrs and Sacred Flame Crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred Flame Crystals? Milray. That's exactly what I've been worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous Sacred Flame Crystals are. Dangerous? Yeah, very dangerous. They can beguile. What is that word? What the fuck? Did he die? Chad, I think he died. Beguile human hearts. The chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with using Sacred Flame Crystals? Did I kill him? Where's my $100, chat? I told you. But more importantly, if even the chiefs find nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, they would have been a little bit okay. Nyan, who told those guys that Sacred Flame Crystals were dangerous? A mysterious Kukusaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. That's me and Audie. I still remember how our friends were all running around in the panic the first Milray passed out. He's dead. How do you pronounce that word? Is it beguile? That's what I've been saying. Not this disease, not again. We'll need to find the Ocean Zephyrs and Sacred Flame Crystals. But Sacred Flame Crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Kukusaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand, bro. Apart from us, bro, no other little Saurians wanted to play with him, bro. And as far as I could tell, bro, he didn't even have a human companion's Keck W either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us, bro. He saved us so many times, my guy. And we're very close friends, dude. I really hope that Milray recovers soon. But if Sacred Flame Crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved, bro. My guy, dude, Keck W, PogChamp. Hey, don't worry. I'm here to help. I'm a little under the weather, but it's okay. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take care of Milray, all right? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him, bro, man guy? Thank you so much, Pepega. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Moika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything... I thought it said pregnant. I'm sure everything will be all right. But still, I'd better find a chance to talk to Moika about it. All right. We have to save him, chat. We can't let him die. Let's go. Yeah, go teleport here. Moika, what? Pregante. That's what I thought. Moika is not pregnant though, chat. She's not pregnant. Pregnant?
I've read through your proposal and
Pregnant.
it sounds like a great idea.
Hi, Moika. Everybody say hi, Moika.
To start holding the Bloomflower charms again. How many warriors?
What the hell, Patchy? Thank you so much.
Far more than we anticipated.
Thank you for that. Thank you.
Warriors.
Thank you for 10 gift subs. I appreciate that.
The ones who came late even held a protest.
Can we get some W's and hypes in chat for Patchy? Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. You are too kind. So much. Appreciate that.
So many people have signed up.
Thank you. You guys gotta give this up. Please make sure to thank them. W's and hypes in chat.
Exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another.
Okay.
While the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3.
Okay. Okay.
I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches.
Yeah.
Accidents are more likely in tangled melees.
Kexu, don't say that. Could you imagine if people did that on April Fools? They gift you subs and then they take them back. Oh, that'd be so bad.
Clearly thought this through with care.
April Fools, Doro, 100 gifted. Nah.
I'll find a way to fund it.
I bet.
Oh, where will the trials be held?
Dude, Moika looking good today.
But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
No, be there. We love you.
Sacred Flame.
That's a good idea. Shut the fuck up. Don't do that.
All right.
You'll get banned.
Questions.
Twitch will ban you for doing that.
And thanks for
Did you
your
know
hard
that?
work.
So don't do that.
In that case, we'll be off.
All right, bet.
It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Dora, you already have Audie. I know, but like, why can't I have a Moika body pillow or something, you know?
Good luck.
You know, I think she'd allow it.
Huh? Good luck with what?
I'll let Audie have a Paul Rudd body pillow if she wants.
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Yep,
She looking majestic today.
Bloomflower trials.
It's called a harem? What is that?
Fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it
Harem?
from my dad.
Harem?
Who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa.
Paul Rudd's an interesting choice. Paul Rudd is a good-looking guy. What do you mean?
Been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Hey, Dora, will we be playing Castorice? Probably not. Probably not. I don't even play Star Rail that much anymore, if at all.
What makes you ask?
And I don't like that global passive thing, bro. So I'm not doing that. We've heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda Resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power.
Right.
We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it.
Right.
In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile
Yeah,
human
exactly,
hearts.
Penguin. More skirk funds. Exactly. You get it, bro. You get it. Save money to then spend more money. Come on, guys. It's not rocket science. Very true.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in.
Okay,
not
bet.
that I have anything to say about it.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's
Our
good.
main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
I bet.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For
Check
example,
the dialogue for
it
what?
just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Guys, I'm just joking with you. Do you think I don't
You'll
know
find
how to
out soon
say
enough.
that
Go
word
on now.
correctly?
Don't keep them waiting.
It's beguili. I know that. I'm just fucking with you. That's why I'm saying beguile, but it's beguili. I know that, guys. You think I'm stupid? I know how to say beguili. Jeez, man, get off my back. I know how to say it.
Finally, you're here.
Bro, everybody's here.
That traveler, Paimon. So basically,
I forgot that the Yansan has a voice, and I forgot how they actually sounded like. Not gonna lie. So you're telling me that Yansan doesn't sound like this? Damn it. What's that voice? Beguili sounds like a pasta. It actually is. That's where the word derivated from.
You know about the Bloomflower trials, right?
It derivated from the pasta.
We're wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
Don't be so pushy.
What?
Don't be so pushy.
We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
Okay.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
Kirito, I want to try that game. I played the demo for it and I really liked it, but does the game get boring or is it like good throughout? I got too many games, man. I'm still trying to beat Persona 3.
Priority right now.
Apparently they're making a Persona 4 remake, so I gotta get ready for that.
No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
That's a hard bargain you're driving.
Perfect vacation.
That does sound like,
If you
dude,
join
that'd be
the
so
Scions of the
nice.
Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat.
Barbecue?
And if you join right away,
Joe's barbecue and foot massage.
as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord.
Yeah, but the vouchers for the hot springs sound way better.
No one wants that.
You little
God, I hate how.
you can eat barbecue?
Oh, of course, Paimon likes that.
Join up with the Collective of Plenty.
Okay.
And I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Yonson, I hate to break this to you, but I fight demons and dragons and shit. Like, I don't need your help, bro.
Does sound tempting.
No, that sounds
All I've got
boring.
to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Brother, that's the best you got? Vegetables?
Fancy
I
some
can
flying
give you a
lessons?
carrot.
Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Chaska wants to take me on a ride?
That's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with
Wow.
the travelers
Hold
sounds
on.
like it'd be a lot of fun too.
That's a good bargain.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too. Ooh,
Kachina.
this is such a tough choice.
You've got Chaska giving us flying lessons. You've got a year's worth of free training and nutrition plans. You know how expensive that is? We got vouchers for hot springs. We've got vegetables. And you're just saying, I got crackers?
Not just because the freebies are tempting.
Bro,
but
that's
also
all you have to
because
bring to the
people
table is
want
crackers.
Just like we're betraying all the others.
All right. Well, chat, who are we picking? I'm going to pick Mualani because hot spring vouchers sound amazing. How about I join you all then? Oh my God, what a cop out.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side
Really?
versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half, you're on our side. Second half, on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Yay! Yay! No choices, no consequence. All right.
What? Really?
Okay.
Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier.
Don't worry, my offer still stands.
Let's go.
Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
Hell yeah, Mualani's
So
a
it's settled
homie.
then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight
Mualani's the
alongside
best
us,
one out of
Scions
all of them.
Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Okay.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side.
Yeah, like we were the Avengers. Good old the good old days, you know.
It's nearly time. Let's get ready.
Good
and head
old
over there
days, good
together.
old times. I tried combining day and time, so dime came out. What is this? Oh, this is the anime. Okay, got it. All right, we got the Bloom Flower Trials and Saurian Treasure Seek. So this is like the games, right? And then this is the story. The Pirate Rocker Moika has agreed to hold the Bloom Flower Trials, and the competition venue is ready. All that is left is to sign up for it. All right, bet. What is this? Oh wait, these are both quests. Oh wait, they're both quests. Wait, they're both mini games? Oh, wait. How do I do the
It's one
story?
of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Wait, okay, too many quests are popping up now? Hold on a second. You're confusing me. Rescue the little Saurian. Oh, it's just this. Okay, bet. Go to quest. Navigate. All right, let's go do it. You do a quest and after that mini games. Oh, okay, got you. Okay. All right, well, let's go over here then, chat. Let's go do it. I like how sassy the new VA makes Kinich sound. Yeah, the new VA is not bad for Kinich. I'm already kind of used to it already. All right, let's go over here. Doesn't sound bad. Start competition. So it's story then mini game. What are those wings? What do you mean? Those are the best looking wings for Veressa.
So this is our base.
Okay.
According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win.
Well, let's go over our game plan then.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only a lift to claw.
Oh my god, bro.
Shall be turned to ashes.
Genshin needs to make pink wings, please, for my princess. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have pink wings. They should allow chat. You know, be so sick if we got wings that were fully customizable, like different colors. You can put like different unlockable like decorations on them and stuff. That'd be so sick.
So working together should be a breeze.
They should do that.
Still,
that'd be really cool.
Let's not get careless.
Yo, V-Dog, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Been a while since I've been here. I hope things are well for you. I had someone jacked my card info twice in a month, but I am hoping it's over.
That's the collective of Plenty's base.
Damn, bro, I'm sorry that happened.
We'll approach swiftly on the water.
That sucks, but I'm glad. I hope everything's good now. Welcome in.
Up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I just realized Eva could be the only character that fits the Xbox wings. What do you mean? Chaska fits the Xbox wings. Arlecchino fits the Xbox wings. Veressa fits the Xbox wings. There's a lot of characters that fit the Xbox wings, Silverfox. I don't know what you're talking about. You just don't understand color theory.
All right then.
There's a whole theory to
me
it.
and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
Bet.
I'll take point. Everyone follow
Speaking
me.
of which, have you seen the Arlecchino inspired wings? No, the Xbox ones, right? All right, let's do this, chat. I'm gonna use the characters for this. Nice. All right. So we just have to go to the base and attack the base? All right, bet. Okay. Hello.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the springs.
Classic spring thinking.
They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
What? So we gotta fight them now? All right, bet.
All right then. Time for a real showdown.
All right, bet.
You're going down.
You're going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. Bro, I've got Mualani. You guys are absolutely cooked. Show me your courage. It's Mervin time.
Not a bad training session.
That was easy.
Let's call it a day. We won.
Bro, that was so easy. We're weaklings. All right, attack the Masters of the Night Winds base now. Okay, bet.
Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec.
I gotta go all the way up there?
Flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
Wait, can I use Kachina for this?
The cliffs. That's the Masters of the Night Winds base.
Enter. Oh, cool. This is fun.
Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry, we got Kachina on our team. Sorry, thanks for 30 months.
If I'm back home too late, my vegetables.
Holy shit, 30 months? Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you to do. Guys, thank you for all the subs today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Let's do that. Do you guys think that Mualani's underrated or overrated? I think she's underrated, bro. But I feel like maybe because people didn't pull her that much because of her playstyle. Like people don't like the playstyle of it.
We've taken the Masters of the Night.
But she hits hard though. Like she hits crazy numbers.
The flag of the Flower Feather Clan.
All right, bet, let's go over there.
Well, how? Looks like they're already on high alert.
Dude, because I have her at C2 and she hits insane numbers. I wonder how hard she would hit at C6
With our
though.
current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Excuse me, sorry.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yo, what's up, Shalonen?
Hey, you're here too, Shalonen.
They did mention reinforcements.
Let's save this small talk.
You good,
for
Doro?
when
No, I'm a
flag's
little
in the
sick
bag.
today.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do the variety thing today because I'm not feeling that well. So I might just like we might just do the event story quest today and then call it there for the day, chat. If that's okay.
I can taste our victory already.
All right, bet. Let's go do it. Even Pyro Travel after C6 people is testing a lot of deep. Yeah, I read that, or I didn't read. Terry told me that C6 Pyro Traveler is actually really good.
Really necessary?
She's just difficult to execute properly and kind of clunky. At C0 R0 outside of Natlan, she's not great in general combat outside of Abyss. Yeah, I could see that.
Hold up, that's where Shalonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Wait, what? The fuck you mean another way? What do you mean another way?
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Oh, okay. I found the other way. I found the other way. Got him. I'm so smart. Power Rangers.
Well, would you look at that?
Chaucer doesn't even care, bro.
In our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet.
Bet. Let's do this, Chaska. Let's wrestle.
We're not gonna lose.
We're not gonna lose.
Let's do this.
Let's have
Bro, that's so cringe. Someone's begging for Genesis crystals in the chat. Can we get a bunch of cringes in chat real quick? That's kind of cringe, bro. Kind of cringe. You're toast.
Your name's on them.
Target acquired.
Is it ever explained, chat, why Knish is like how a how exists and like the whole video game 8-bit thing? Is that ever explained somewhere? I still haven't done his tribal quest. No. Oh. It is what it is.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well,
oh, it is explained. Oh, never mind. Okay.
Even as battles go.
I'm guessing it's this tribal quest then.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Why are you paying attention to the story? Just skip, man. Why the fuck would I skip, bro?
The going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
Why? How? That's so cringe of you to actually pay attention to the story.
I found a few shards.
Cringe, bro.
They were only about as big as grapefruit.
Ew. Chat, can I get a bunch of ews in chat? Ew. Ew. How dare you actually pay attention to the story?
And they gave them to me.
Gross. That's fucking gross, bro.
Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
Bro, literally everybody's in this class. Holy shit.
Matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally.
Nice. Did you yell at them?
At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
I feel like we're doing an Archon quest right now because of everyone being here. Even so, I didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this? Bro, that's me for real. I always overthink.
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh my god. A nice hot bath or a shower would be so nice right now.
There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work.
So nice.
When good food and drink.
Chat, what's the worst thing about being sick? For me, it's like the shivery, achy body. That's the worst, bro. Kill me. I hate going through that.
Sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions
Well, yeah, but what's the worst?
Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there.
Existing? Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I might be a bit late.
Oh, yeah,
If you're
nausea
there
sucks.
earlier, feel free to start without me.
If I had to pick one thong, huh?
Huh? Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be
Bro,
off
Flash
too.
Killer is
See you tonight.
sussy. Oh, sore throat sucks too. Yeah. Oh yeah, swallowing and stuff. Ugh. Worst thing in the world. All right. Hello.
Guys, you're the last ones left. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time.
I get sore throats every time I get sick.
Sure
I luckily don't, but every time I do get sick, I get like an achy body. I'm just like, oh. No matter how layered you are, you're always like shivering and cold and just everything hurts. Ugh.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started.
This is the life.
Huh.
Hear this, hot spring. I hereby bestow
Bro, a hot spring would be so nice.
Dragon Lord. All the fatigue.
Is that him with the
just
towel?
away.
That's funny.
If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
Because she hates
And last
water,
but
right,
not
chat?
least,
Does she have a voice line about that?
Turf and perch.
That smells amazing.
Chat, I have to be honest with you about something. Because someone just asked to be my friend in Genshin. Am I the bad guy? Am I the asshole? Over the weekend, I was farming on my F2P account and I needed to join someone's world for Singcho's flowers because I ran out of flowers in my world. So instead of you asking in my Discord, I went through my friends list on my F2P account and there was one person that I could join that had like the same world level and everything. So I clicked to try to join them and they declined me. So I unfriended them. Am I the asshole? I unfriended them. I said, fuck you, bro. You're not gonna let me into your world? I think I was in the right here. Valid reaction. Valid crash out, honestly. Valid crash out.
Bow before my greatness.
Hey,
Bro, not Shilonen over here, just like dead.
everywhere.
This is so
Can you just?
Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tavat to Kachina. I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
I like this. Just like, shut the fuck up. Ow.
Can eat you, sirless. Don't hand me. Let me go.
Churlish.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
You're welcome.
No problem at all.
What quest is this? This is a new event quest.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling.
To be fair, they were probably in the middle of a quest. That's why they declined. Yeah, I guess. But, you know, I needed flowers. And they said no. So now they're not my friend anymore. Yeah.
Oh, it's strange.
Yeah. Was that childish of me? A little bit. Was it based of me, though? I think so.
Maybe this
Evil 44.
different.
Look, I'm different on the weekends,
Sorry
chat,
to do
okay?
this, but could you try asking her?
I'm Evil 44 on my Saturdays and Sundays.
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone with her.
All right, bet.
If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway,
I have noticed that. Traveler's been going to the bath a lot
You'll always
recently.
be welcome to come
Is he
hang out with
stinky?
me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Bye. All right, that was Act 1. Okay, that was cute. That was cute. Stank. Don't say stank ass, bro. Stank ass. All right. That was cute. Let's do number 2. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, chat, and then we'll continue, okay? BRB. All right, chat, let's do this. Medicine born of guilt. Let's finish up these quests for the day so I can go die in bed. Let's run it. All right. Navigate me. Wait until 2 days later. All right, bet. Let's do it. Wrong thing. All right, I'm gonna go. Hua, hua. Confirm. Why is everyone saying welcome back, Audie? Hi guys, it's me, Audie. Hi guys, how are you today? I miss you guys too. Oh my gosh. I hope everyone's having a great day today. What y'all eat today? Let me know. Guys, I've been really addicted to Repo. What a great game. Sorry, I'm a little under the weather now. Allergies, am I right? All right, let's do this. Where are the nails, Audie? Look at my nails. Yum, 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 yum. All right, that was a little cringe, but that's okay.
Stronger.
Faster, stronger. I did not wash my hands, no. Why would you think I would wash my hands, bro? Yo, Tiger Ronnie, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Slay. Whoosh. All right, let's go back here. Let's continue.
Here you are, Kachina.
Hello.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io.
Bro has
over to check
OCD.
on
We need to stop
Mallory
questioning if washed or not. Well, the funny thing is about that mug witch, one of my things is I profusely wash my hands and like,
be fine.
is that the right word? I wash my hands and I do a lot of hand sanitizer, and that's actually one of my like things. So it's funny that people think I don't wash my hands.
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Aw.
Thanks, Traveler.
No, Tiger Ronnie, it's not. It's more than $1 to make the TTS go off. I had to up it because Luna was abusing it.
I'm feeling a bit lost.
And just going L at like $1 every time.
Was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
Okay.
So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, I remember.
Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward.
Bro, I've been there.
The Sunflower Trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to.
Yeah.
Everyone, that is. Except for me. And that got me thinking.
Bro, Kachina's such a
Am I
downer.
the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really
You are
grown up?
literally a child. It's okay.
That's what's been bothering you, huh?
You're literally a child. It's okay. What the hell? This is an important stage in life. Don't grow up too quick. Trust me. Once you have to start paying your own goddamn electricity bill, Kachina, you're gonna hate life. All right. I don't know how taxes and shit work in Natland, but in America, brother, don't grow up too quick. This is an important stage in life, though.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point?
Yeah, you know, everyone goes through
I thought
it.
it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that.
Sincerely, front-facing baby chick emoji.
I'm taking TTS away from you guys. Take your time searching for what it is that you want to do, Kachina.
I see. Thank
We're
you.
having a
Traveler.
heartfelt moment right now with Kachina, and then Purple just has to come in and be like, "Ah, la, 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 la."
Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right?
I don't know what to do with my life. I'm depressed all the time.
For dinner,
I feel lost in life. What do I do? Ah, la, 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 la.
You're eating this tonight. Kind of spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey!
I'm gonna lose it.
Underestimating Paimon like that, would you?
Yeah, Duck. Apparently it's all
like you guys beat me to
it's for April Fools,
Is
bro.
the little guy feeling any better?
I don't see it though on my end.
Lolly. Hello.
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Aw.
He's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said.
Duck.
We need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
Duckery. That's your full
I
name.
imagine you're right.
I hate you. I want to say that. I want to hate. I hate you. You know why I hate you? Ask me why.
By the way,
There's two big reasons.
you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
Duckery. Okay, Blubbers, why? One, you got me on my Disney kick again. Because you've been playing Disney music on your goddamn stream. So I've been starting to listen to Disney music again too. And now I already want to go back. Fuck you. I still have to pay off this goddamn trip that I just went on. Secondly, a whole new... secondly, Hollow Knight. I have tried playing Hollow Knight in the past, okay? And that shit sucked ass. I was really bad at it, okay? But watching you play it makes me now want to play it. And I hate you for that. Now I want to play Hollow Knight. Even though I've failed so many times at it, it's too hard, but you make it look so fun, and now I want to fucking play it, bro, and I hate you. Anyway.
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But
I need someone to talk to about it. Bro, it's Chad, the reason why I haven't beaten that game ever, I've only played 5 hours max of that game, is because I keep getting lost in Hollow Knight. It's so hard to navigate, like the map and shit, bro. Oh my God. I like the combat. I love everything about it, except I just get lost so easily. And I know you have the map guy goes, whatever the fuck he does. But it doesn't really help me, okay? It's hard. Would you guys want me to stream it? I don't want to steal Duck's idea of him streaming it, but like, should I stream that game? Would it be fun to stream? I'd be so bad at it, bro. I'd be so bad at it. Why do I do this to myself? We started Uncharted, then we started Assassin's Creed, and now I want to start Hollow Knight. Oh my God, I don't have enough time. Anyway, while I was worrying about Kachina, she was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor, I bet. You tell Lolly about the rumor that sacred flame crystals can beguile humans.
Rumor, but a fearful sounding one all the same.
I've been overthinking?
Fear stems from the unknown. So the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
I almost said Terrence. Terrence, I did download Undertale.
Milray.
I did download Undertale because you told me how good it
Even
is.
if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held. Since you're concerned, why don't we look
Chat, have you
into
gues
it?
played Undertale? Is it good? Also, Purple thing with 131 bits. I appreciate that.
Over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Well, let's go.
Can I come along?
Sure, Kachina, let's go.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Chipetlosaurus.
I am new to Genshin, and I just did Alhaitham's story quest. Are Alhaitham and Kaveh gay? Cryface? Hold on. Hold on. Can I tweet that? I won't put your Twitch username in the tweet, but that is one of the funniest chat messages I've ever seen in my life, bro. That is one of the funniest chat messages I've ever seen. Hold on, let me edit this so that I can. Wait, can I also wait? Hold on a second, because your name is actually kind of funny too. Wait, no. Wait, no. Can I actually keep your Twitch username in there? Because your name is Mr. Deluxe Lover, and so that is actually kind of funny with what you just said. That's actually so funny. Wait, so are Alhaitham and Kaveh gay? I think they're just really close roommates. I think they're just really close roommates, bro. Hold on. Do that. And then hold on a second. How do I do this? Also, someone said that their stream is fuzzy. Has stream been fine for you guys or what? Or nah? It's
still hinted though.
This is the funniest chat message I've ever seen.
Why are you the way that you are?
Sorry, I had to tweet that because that was the funniest fucking thing ever. Purple, thank you for the gifted sub to Taz. I appreciate that.
Orchard. Watering,
It's fine for me.
fertilizing the
Okay.
soil, making sure the temperature is right.
Lighten, thank you for the 2 months as well. I appreciate that. All right, let's continue, chat. Let's go. Sorry, I had to tweet that real quick. I had to be on Twitter for a quick second. But yeah, I asked this earlier. I don't know if you guys answered it or not, but Undertale. Have you guys played Undertale? Because here's the thing. There's a lot of games I want to play for variety. I don't think we were playing Assassin's Creed and I was liking it, but I feel like that game is gonna be too long of a game. I think the perfect variety games for me are ones that I can beat in a few streams. You know, I know Hollow Knight probably not, but you know, ones that won't take up 100 hours of my life. I'm afraid that Assassin's Creed is gonna be too long of a game for me. Excuse me, to play as a variety. Uncharted, we can definitely beat all the games pretty quickly. But then I was thinking, you know, Hollow Knight and Undertale would be a lot of fun. I also want to play the Walking Dead game from Telltale. I hear that one's really good. I've never played that either. I've only played like chapter 1. No, episode 1. I've only played episode 1. I didn't even beat chapter 1. So, I don't know. Bunny Whiskers, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
All the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
I did download Undertale to play, possibly.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Okay, let's do it then. Ooh. Do not spoil Undertale, chat. I will scream. If someone spoiled it for me, then I would never play it. Obviously. All right, we're reading. I'm starting to like Alhaitham Kabe. Is that bad? No, bro, that's everybody's like ship. That's like a completely normal ship. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history, or the power to pull you back into the distant past. Now, I don't really look at shipping stuff. Like, I know there's like a part of the community that really does that. There was one ship though that someone was really pushing in my Discord, and then people like got mad at them for that, and so they came to the moderators and were like, your community's bullying me because of this ship. Like, I'm not in the wrong. Can you do something? I was like, brother, you are definitely in the wrong. They were trying to ship D-Luke and Kaya. And I was like, brother, that's fucking no pun intended. That's fucking weird. And so so people in my community were like, ew, what the fuck? No. And then they got mad at the community for thinking that's weird. So then they came to the moderators to complain and wanted us to do something about it. And then my moderators came to me and they said, what should we do? And I said, tell them that's weird. I am not on their side about this.
Did you notice something strange?
Plan backfired on their part, I guess. But I was like, brother, I don't care for like the shipping. Like, people can ship as long as it's not weird. Go for it. And to me, that one was weird. Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions, but the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes.
Well, technically they aren't blood related. Yeah, I know that, but that's
Archon
still
has done
strange
that as well
to
as
me.
Malika.
You know,
Also,
at least for me.
given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
I see.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey.
Diluc and Kaya is one of the more popular ships, Doro. Pause this for a second. Shut the fuck up for a second. Are you serious? Is that really? Is it really one of the most popular ones? No way, bro. I know that they're not blood related. I know that, but it's still weird to me. Yeah, I'm still not for that. You're not gonna be able to convince me otherwise. I'm gonna name a few games that shall make you want to play them again. Black Myth Wukong, I never beat it, and it's too hard for me, and there's spiders in that. Fallout 4, I've played it 4 times, I'm good. Valheim, I've played a lot of it. Skyrim, I used to stream Skyrim, bro. Now there is a new game coming out. Does anyone here play RuneScape? Okay, 3 questions. Does anyone here play RuneScape? If so, is it worth playing in 2025? And thirdly, have you guys seen the new RuneScape game that they're coming out with? It's like an open world Valheim type RuneScape game. The new game looks really sick.
Was it the same illness as Milrace?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to 2 things.
Okay.
Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian.
Right.
Secondly, that they seem to have failed.
Oh.
And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother.
What the hell?
And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record?
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human
Manny, have a
hearts.
great night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Is this where that's from?
I saw the new RuneScape, and so far I'm careful with it being optimistic, and I do think RuneScape is worth picking up if you like MMORPGs in 2025. See, okay, I like MMORPGs. This is gonna sound so stupid, and I need anybody here who plays an MMO. I want a game other than Genshin's not an MMO RPG, right? But it's a game that I love to log into every day and play and grind. I like grinding. I like exploring. I really got into World of Warcraft for a little bit, and I still love WoW. But the problem with WoW for me, retail WoW, was that it was too much thrown at me. Like it was like overload. And I really wanted to play the old storylines, but then you have to go to like, what was his name, Kronos or some shit. And then like I tried doing Legion, and then like it was kind of fucking up everything, and people were saying don't do that because it kind of fucks up the way you like go through the story. But you don't really play for the story, but I like a story, right? And so, but I love the aesthetic and the world of WoW, but retail was just too much, to the point where like I had, my quest log was just overloaded and I was just overwhelmed. So I kind of want to play classic WoW because it seems more like chill and like relaxed, but I don't know. RuneScape looks cool because it looks like a game that you could kind of get lost in and kind of play solo. Like I know MMOs are meant to play with groups and friends and stuff, but I like solo stuff. That game looks like a fun game to do that with, but I don't know if that's the case. People keep telling me to play Final Fantasy, but the beginning of the Final Fantasy MMO is ass. I'm sorry. I have tried 4 times over, and I think it's not Heavensward. That's where it gets good. But I don't remember the beginning of the Final Fantasy 14 MMO, but like I think it's ass. I think it's boring as fuck, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is a drag. And I also don't like the aesthetic of FF14. I think the graphics look, you know, not pretty to look at. So yeah, I don't know. So if anyone who plays MMOs here has a suggestion for an MMO, let me know. But I kind of miss WoW.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather.
Yeah, A Realm Reborn, bro. I'm sorry. I cannot. Some people say you have to play A Realm Reborn because you need to know the story. Brother, I if you're telling me that it only gets good after I beat Realm Reborn, which is like almost 100 hours apparently, dog.
And what's our next move? Any other
I don't know.
moves we can follow?
I'm not team that. Come to think of it, that might be mysterious Kukasaur that Milleray mentioned might be able to shed some light on this. I have a feeling a certain Kukasaur might know a thing or two.
A certain Kukasaur?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
A Saurian.
Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the
Okay,
other Saurians.
Johnny, second question then. Also, Dirt Master, New World does look good. Do people still play that? Is that worth playing now? New World does look pretty sick. RuneScape. Which RuneScape do you play? Because there's two different ones, right? There's RuneScape 3 and then there's old school RuneScape. Which one's the one to play?
All right then.
If you're
I'll look
new.
into those ancient scrolls. Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
I played 1,000 hours of New World. Do you think it's worth getting into now? Like if I wanted to play it? I just want another game I can kind of get lost in, dude. Like Genshin right now and Wuwa are like my two go-to games, obviously, that I play almost every day to kind of get lost in, but I want something new where I can grind and collect and have cool boss fights and like, I don't know, just kind of get sucked into, you know? And I say that, and I have no time to do that, but I still want that, you know? I can't find that game. I've always wanted to get into like an MMO, but none of them have ever really stuck, other than WoW. WoW was something that I was getting into for a bit, and I played it with Lana, which it was even more enjoyable, but again, I just got overwhelmed. I was like, holy shit. I've heard good things about Warframe. Do people still play Warframe though? Isn't that game like super old? Yo, Kamanic, isn't First Descendant being delisted though? Have you tried Don't Starve? Yeah, I have. Don't Starve is great. I love that game. Throne and Liberty, it's a lot of fun. That was a game that I did download and I played the introduction to it. I played the intro to Throne and Liberty and I thought it was good, and then I don't know why I dropped it. You want to make friends with him too? Yup, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down is no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. 1 second he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into thin air. It's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really, really tall stone gate. And there were so many Kukasaurs there, we wouldn't usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukasaurs and Stonegate? Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather Clan. Flower Feather Clan. Let's go take a look. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? Oh, he's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Light and floaty? Yep, light and floaty. You'll know who it is the instant you see him. All right. Will you play Pokemon Legends Zaza? Of course I will, bro. Day one. I'm telling you right now, because tomorrow is the Nintendo Switch 2 live stream. That seems to be the only position it's vague, but I'll have to do that for now. I bet. And every single launch game for the Switch 2, I will own and I will have and I will play because believe me, bro, the only thing I'm really excited for gaming wise this year is the Switch 2. There's really no games coming out this year other than Ghost of Yotai maybe that I'm like really excited for, and GTA 6. Chat, I'm so sorry for the person that I will become when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I even said this to Autumn, because I'm a different man when it comes to Grand Theft Auto. I'm a different Doro. Doro 44, no more. It's Doro 55 at this point. I'll be different. And I will be playing the fuck out of GTA 6. I love Grand Theft Auto so much. I've played 4 so many times. I've played Vice City. I have played 5. I would literally play 5 100% it, beat it, start it over. And I've played that story so many times. I just love Grand Theft Auto. I think GTA 6 will probably be the best game ever made. So that's coming out this year. I'm excited for that. But then the only other thing I'm excited for is the Switch 2, and hopefully it comes out with good games. We'll probably get a new Mario Kart, and there's a rumor for a new Mario game, but shall see. But the new Pokemon game, I'll definitely get. Juddy Creation, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Rose Belly, I think the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that.
Show them what we're made of.
Thanks so much.
Lonnie, Kanichi, what are you doing here?
Have you played Cyberpunk? Of course I have. I love Cyberpunk, dude. I didn't beat the Phantom Liberty DLC though. I started it. It was really good, and I just didn't beat it. I want to get into GTA RP.
Paimon, it's you.
I like watching GTA RP, but I've never gotten into it myself.
Just between us,
Looks
we're
fun.
discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match.
Okay. Do you think Genshin's gonna be on Switch too?
Those will have to
That would be
stay
cool. I don't know if they would though.
After all, we'll be competing against you this
They
time.
still say Nintendo Switch
What
is
about you
coming,
guys?
so
You seem like you're in a hurry.
I don't know, bro.
Has something happened?
Maybe.
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
What would you RP
And
as?
elusive.
I don't know. An IRL streamer. That's boring though.
In that case,
What do
we
you
can
think
help with the search.
I should RP as?
That description of the location's way too vague.
Yeah, Salmon, they use an
Around here is all
emulator.
pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever.
Mm-hmm.
What does the Kukusaur look like?
Light and floaty, apparently.
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently, he says we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
All right. Well, in that case, let's split up.
Let's do it. Foot fetishist who runs as a sussy shoe store. Who runs a sussy shoe store.
Ideas.
I'll follow the
Let me
river
see
then.
them feet real quick. Let me see if this will fit. Take out the piggies.
Sounds like it's my time to shine.
All right, I'm done.
As Kanichi
See, I'm
will
already
tell you,
practicing for the
I'm
RP
a
chat.
born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I
RP
can
as a
spot
man
anything.
who's cheating on his wife with.
Thanks, everyone.
I'm not gonna even read the rest
Don't
of that
mention it.
sentence.
Anyway, we'd better get going.
I gotta start screening I have to start like reading chat messages in my head first before I say them out loud, bro. I'm not gonna even finish that sentence. That's crazy. All right, ask the Kukusaurs nearby about the situation. Let's go do it. Hello. Try this one instead. It's super sweet. Greetings, fellow Saurians. Hello there. How can we help? I was just wondering, have you ever met a Kukusaur around here who you would describe as light and floaty? Oh, you're talking about that kid, are ya? Huh? Are light and floaty really just distinct traits? These Kukusaurs seem to have instantly understood what I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's also sneaking about. Try not to be Zane. He's off. I don't know what that voice is, chat. He's often perched up the cliff, just gazing out in the lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple of days back. Huh, well, that's not something you see every day. He usually won't go anywhere near them. So is there any way to get a hold of him, or... I'd forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come, join us for some fruit instead. Come, try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks, sure. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. Guess I'd, oh my god. Guess I'd better wait and see if Mualani and Kanish have any better luck. Alright, Squidward? I don't know. Yeah, not the what's up fellow use line. What's up fellow Saurians? I cannot believe this is Rover, chat. I swear, I cannot believe this has to be fake. Varessa is not Rover.
Anything on your end, Kanichi?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Me neither. Kukusaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me.
You know.
What could possibly be lighter and floatier than a
Imagine a voice actor having range and
either.
acting chops. Crazy, I know. Nothing.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukusaur you're after.
Damn
Are you
it.
in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out.
All right, bet.
That's what friends are for, after all.
Hey Doro, I don't know if you
friends over
know,
at the
but
Flower
I am
Feather Club to
enraged
keep
and
an
now
eye
I'm
out.
about to become a
If they see
dad. I
anything,
never thought I
they'll
would
let you
come
know.
this far.
So,
wait, oh,
what's your next move?
engaged. Brother, I thought you said enraged and I was like, you're mad? I'm about to go this changes the whole thing. But I am engaged and now I'm about to become a dad. Never thought I would come this far because I had depressions a while ago and started watching your vids and stream. You always made me smile and forget my worries. Thank you for that. I got you. Not a paid chatter, by the way, chat. Not a paid chatter. Can we get a bunch of loves in chat for the enraged father to be? Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. We love you. I'm glad that the streams and the videos can take your mind off of your woes and tribulations. Imagine a VA that was hired by the 2 biggest open world gacha games companies in the world would be able to have range. Yeah, I know. Imagine that. That's kind of cringe. I think we'll head back to the Masters of Nightwind.
All right. I'll update them.
All right.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
Ah, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know.
Maybe.
Might as well ask him.
How's your day going so far? It's going good. It's going good. We're doing a new event. I don't feel that great today, but hey, you know what? We ball. We keep going.
Thanks for your help.
I was gonna play Drug Simulator after this or whatever the fuck it's called, Schedule 1, but I just want to go lay in bed, bro, after stream. So I'll get through the story of this, and then I'm going to go lay in bed and rot and die. So that's my plan for the day. I hope you're doing okay today, though. Welcome in. Audie got me sick, bro.
Let me think.
Can we all get L Audie in chat real quick? In a joking way. L Audie.
We haven't managed to find anything.
L Audie, bro.
Seems to know what.
Why are we putting W Audie?
Any luck with your
My God, you guys never listen to me. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay. Can I get W Doro? W Doro in chat. Fuck you. Fuck you. I knew it, chat. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew it. You guys are so predictable. I knew you'd put Eldoro.
In that case,
I knew it.
I'd
Predictable.
suggest we set this aside for now.
I know you guys don't mean it though. I know you guys love me.
It would be great if we could get
I
to
know
the
you
bottom of
do. You
this,
would miss me if I was
not every
gone.
historical mystery
You
can be
would.
unraveled. We must also learn to live with the
No?
unknown.
Okay.
Just remember, as long
No,
as
we
we stick
wouldn't actually.
together, no challenge will ever be too great.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work
Why
out.
would we?
Still,
You know,
after all
'cause
this
you would,
investigating,
right?
It feels a bit disappointing to come up
Why are
empty-handed.
you guys so mean to me? What did I do to deserve this treatment,
Finally, dudes, found you.
What's up, Eva, my guy, dude?
What brings you here?
Kenichi mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Oh shit! A strange Kukasaur, you say?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until
I tried
Kakuku
but
suddenly
waiting for the
flipped out
day for
last night
Doro
when he
and
went for a
Naughty to
drink.
show up
His
for my
squawking
food,
woke me up, and that's
front-facing
when I
baby
finally
chick
spotted a
emoji.
shadowy shape outside the
Give
window.
1,000 bits.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur.
I'm not a
from the shape.
parasocial
After
streamer.
observing him
All right,
more
fine. You know
closely,
what?
I
Fine.
figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to
Starting
notice.
right now, for the rest
Not
of
sure
time.
if that's the dude you're looking for, but
We're
if
no
so,
longer friends.
You're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
To me, you're just a chatter now.
Does that
Yeah.
mean
How do you feel now? You wanted this.
Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
someone over to take a look?
Yeah, just words on a screen and nothing more.
It's okay. I've got this.
I like Kachina just hiding behind the bush with her ears. She's so short.
What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just.
What is it? What is it?
Wait, surely that's not.
Is that the what's that name? Tears of the Kingdom, Audie. Voiced by Bennett. What's his name? kind of looks like him. I forget what his name is. Toolin. Yeah, Toolin. Yo. It's Toolin. He's kind of cute. Oh no. Is he dead? No wonder Nyan described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable, like no other Cuckoo Star I've ever seen. Light and floaty because he's a ghost. This must be Milray's mysterious friend. Then one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been
I
fixed?
feel bad for him. A dead baby Saurian.
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
He does look like a chocobo as well, yeah.
Me, bro. If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Oh, there. Look, you upset him, Aoife.
He ran off.
Oh, he wants us to follow him.
Wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Cuckoosaurus on hand.
Hey, that's a good point.
Huh.
Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked.
Joe, here's a
last
fun
night that he
tip. When you're
rattled
sick,
through
drink
every
a
single
hot
word he's
cinnamon
ever
tea
learned
with
and
honey
then
and a little
fainted.
squeeze of lemon. It
was
helps
still
suppress
out
dry
cold
cough. Oh,
right,
I
enough
think, do we
chit-chat.
have
Let's
cinnamon
just
tea?
follow him.
We might. We have a bunch of teas. I'll try that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I have throat coat too, which has been helping me with my throat coating. All right, we're gonna go follow him, chat. Let's go do it. Oh, okay. That was easy.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Throat coat for the throat goat. Yep, you're right. Chat, do you guys like tea or coffee more? I'm trying to get into tea more, but I don't know.
Why have you brought us here?
There's a reason. There's a reason why we're here. He is so cute. I love him.
So, is there something buried here, or what?
Maybe. I think there is.
You want us to dig it up?
Like Scooby-Doo. All right. Warm water with honey also helps. While it isn't the tastiest thing, it works. Warm water and honey?
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible.
Huh?
They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here?
I don't know.
Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
Okay. Lord, chat.
Have you figured out a way to save him?
I think.
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news.
And we didn't get to save him?
Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
That was a lie. He
Well,
dies.
it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill. So I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan.
Aww.
Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help
He's
him
been
get
there
through
for
this.
you, so now you have to be there for him, man. Oh, he's so sad.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred
And then he
flame
died.
crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
I don't know.
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls.
Uh-huh.
Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never
We have
been a
not been doing the
definitive
quest for
conclusion.
3.5 hours. I've been live for 3.5
What we know
hours.
for sure is that they can be used to
I think we've
treat
been doing the
certain
quest for
chronic
about an hour.
phlogiston-related illnesses.
About an hour, yeah.
Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength.
Steroids.
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough.
Okay.
Nothing else matters.
So you
What did you
asked
do for the
chiefs
2
of
hours
all the
before the
tribes to send
quest?
people to
I played
take part in a
Genshin and I did
scaled-down
just
version of the
chatting.
Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed.
You know, standard
Even though it wasn't
stuff,
so
I
long
guess.
ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now.
Yeah.
If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this
I've never
ongoing
heard of that
strife,
game.
it's been a long
Night
time
Scream,
since we've worked together on
Vindictus?
anything. This might be a good chance for
I've
reconciliation.
never heard of that. How old is that game?
Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so.
Energy, have a great rest of your
By
day.
the way,
Appreciate you hanging
what's
out
all
with
this
us.
baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In
Okay.
the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
All right, bet.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
He dies.
Thank you. And
Easy.
Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Everybody dies here. You look so sad.
Amara, how could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Huh? Why are we yelling at each other?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak.
Okay.
The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
No, we need them.
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Yeah, you little bitch.
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a Sixarian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Okay, that's fair, actually.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you
That's
give us
actually
some
fair.
answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So
His voice
many
is so goofy.
contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh?
Probably.
Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes.
I like his little
You planned
vest.
this all along.
That doesn't really cover anything.
Ugh, that Nampole. Can't believe I trusted him.
The children of Echoes will not
Stop
forget
yelling
this.
in front of the
Let's
sick
go.
child. He's already going through it. Cool. Oh, well, there he goes.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Okay.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
Elders would probably have those two execute for their greed and evil ways. Probably.
Sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone.
Oh my gosh.
How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
Greed.
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world.
Greed.
If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves.
Well, he's not wrong.
These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
Uh-huh.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
What a douche.
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need. He's your companion, yes, but the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
What a bitch.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come.
No, you're a
Just
bitch.
remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted.
What a bitch.
All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
I hope you have
Wait,
sand in your
Apple,
shoes.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Away from you.
Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me.
There he is. Goo goo gaga.
Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu.
Aww.
He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope.
And no one was generous enough.
But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings.
What the fuck?
Until finally, Antu's time came.
He finally died.
In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
Oh. Damn, bro. Damn.
I remember once...
Can we get a bunch of 07s in chat for Antu?
Someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
What a douche.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on.
What an asshole.
Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself?
That's not his fault.
He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it.
Kill him.
What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals.
Huh.
Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without
He hated the
comprehending
crystals because people fought over them, turning on each
Unable
other.
to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies.
Because those damn crystals.
Concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves.
Hmm.
In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end.
So he thinks it was because of
I too should be
him.
bound by guilt for the rest of my days.
Aww.
If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner.
Damn, bro, this is getting depressing.
But the past cannot be undone.
True.
I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest.
Brother, what the
Before my
fuck?
own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors.
Yeah, exactly what I needed after Castorice animation. Exactly, bro. This is exactly what I was hoping for. More depression.
Be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Damn. I was more invested in this event story than the whole of Natland. That's crazy. Damn, that at first I was like, okay, what is this? And then it got dark and depressing, and then I was invested.
Guilt.
Uh,
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor?
yeah.
And the little Kukusaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife.
That because you
Even though
reminded
he doesn't like
him.
appearing in front of anyone else. He senses something familiar in you. No
Aww.
wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials.
Yeah.
If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who
Yeah.
would want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes
Greed
were
is
tainted?
the root of all evil.
The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusaur going?
Hoyo gives out trauma as gifts for real. Castorice and now Antu. Yeah, exactly. I think Hoyo's plan is just to make everyone depressed. Yeah.
Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
Oh my god, I swear to god. Is this gonna get more depressing, chat? I'll go bring him back.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here.
Oh no.
I regret lingering for centuries. Unfolding like
Oh,
this before
no.
my eyes. Okay, I gotta think this through.
Okay.
What should I do? What can I even do?
Just chill, bro. Just chill. I'll take care of it. All right, let's go over. Like those people who kill rhinos for medicine, killing for nothing but fantasy medicine. Oh yeah.
What?
All right, what's going on over here, buddy? Antu. You're aren't you the blonde guy from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do that? I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. The noises! I remember how worried my good friend Nampol was. Afterwards, the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I'm going to rip my eyeballs out. I hid and I searched, hid and searched. I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily, I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave? Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Milray and Nyan. The three of us had them running in circles. Once I showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampol's voice calling out to me to come to him. The monster disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines have been restored, so at this point, he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But you didn't go to him? I wanted to, but then Milray came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Nampol said the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. So you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of these evil crystals. I wish I could cast away every single one of them into the volcano, but we need them to cure Milray. What should we do? Just as Nampol concluded his scroll, Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. Just human nature. But what can we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From this standpoint, wouldn't knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, big bro? Don't call me big bro. You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern. I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed, and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. Okay.
Roll. Get back on track.
Let's continue. This is getting sadder.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
He said what?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes.
It's all about vibes, dude.
But that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions.
Yeah.
You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
It's all vibe, bro.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right?
Wouldn't you say so, bro? After the saddest thing in the quest.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them. And that we should face up to the challenges in our lives.
Right.
But even if we told him the truth, won't it only distress him more than he already is?
Yeah, but I mean, he's already dead, though. So, like, you know.
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around.
Right.
All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others.
Okay.
They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children.
Sure, of course.
They rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them.
Fun fact, apparently Eva's VA actually rescued animals in real life as well. Wait, really?
Will you join forces with us?
Like, was he like a real life vet? Oh, wait, that's cool.
Save your buddy together?
Interesting approach.
Whoa.
Want to turn a lie into the truth?
That's a perfect fit.
Actually, I didn't really
Eva's
understand
VA's,
either. Is there
whoa, I
really
didn't know
some
that.
kind of evil power inside the sacred flame
That's cool.
crystals?
Goated. Can we get W Aoife then? That's awesome.
Dear child.
Doing good work out there.
Let Granny explain it
W
to you.
Aoife. The group has a quick strategy huddle. Okay.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen.
Why not?
Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making
Okay.
Antu understand,
Oh, that's gonna be the
Cuckoo
third.
can help out.
Got
He'll have
it.
an easier time communicating.
All right, so that was Act 2, full of depression, as usual. Great. Love this game. I love gacha games, dude. Oh my gosh. Makes you depressed when you look at your bank account. Makes you depressed when you look at your life. And now it makes you depressed when you play the story. Yeah. Gacha games are healthy, champ. All right, well, let's do the third and final one. Everyone decided to do something after hearing about how badly the last Bloom Flower trials went and what happened to the little Kugasaur Antu. However, you'll need help from your other friends. All right, let's go do it. You wait 2 days. All right, let's go do it. I'm liking this story so far for the event. I like it. Depressing, but I like it. Let me in. I don't have any filters on right now. This is just standard Genshin, the way it looks. How are you feeling? Not good. Today's Genshin game is so much depression. Gacha games today have been pretty depressing, yeah. Dude, I'm still not over that Castorice animation though. Oh, brother. Absolutely crazy work. They did not have to go that hard. All right, let's go do this. Meet in the speaker's chamber to discuss the plan. All right, let's go do it. Over here. Let's do it. If you want more depression, play Arc Knights.
So nice
oh God, please.
Nothing like the warm sun on
I've heard Arc Knights is actually pretty good though. The scene of her dancing all alone is making me sick. Dude, I know. And she was pretending to play with the other kids. I hated that. Okay.
So sleepy.
Me for real?
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina.
Uh-oh.
Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. Also, how come it's so quiet today?
Anna, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with
Did
us. I
you?
appreciate you.
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Not late, am I?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Eva's VA was also a WWE commentator. What? You're lying to me now. So that's cap. That's got to be cap, bro. No way Eva goes, and his name was John Cena. Me. There's no way, bro.
Actually,
this dude has so much lore behind him, apparently. Check his IMDb. I don't want to at this point, bro. He is a wildlife activist and then also a WWE commentator. What else does he do? Is he a race car driver at this point too? And his name was John Aoife.
It's a long story.
His VA was a physical therapist and proud rescue owner.
Damn. Thanks for 1,000 bits. That's crazy. Eva relates what happened to the Bloom Flower. Okay. After hearing such a tragic tale, everyone seems a bit gloomy, depressed. You wanted to say depressed.
Between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today.
Uh-huh.
But it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
Oh, I forgot. This is our first time meeting Varessa.
There have always been disputes. But once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
Comedian as well? Eva's VA saved me from a family from a burning building yesterday? No way. Dude, Eva's VA He did my taxes for me and saved me hundreds of thousands of dollars. Bro, he's such a Chad. Amazing. Sven, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that.
And that little Kukusaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of
He's
evil
awesome.
power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
We can't have that.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he?
Maybe.
He'll see that no one has been corrupted
Maybe.
and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize
Guys,
the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he
IFA's
is.
VA helped me pass college. IFA is crazy.
Exactly. That's why we came up with
IFA's VA saved my mom from a burning car crash. It was insane. What a man. What a Chad. We love him.
When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the
IFA's
crystals have
VA
messed with
brought
us
my
and start
father
arguing.
back after leaving me. Thanks, man. Amazing, man.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then we'll bring
IFA's
Antu
VA
over
gave
and
me
cast a
CPR
spell of unity to
and
cleanse
saved
all the
me
bad
from
vibes
choking.
within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future.
Sure.
So, how exactly are we
Yeah,
going to do
IFA's
this? Is there
VA
anything we
gave
can
me a
look to?
C6 Moeka from the kindness of their own heart. Oh, IFA.
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids.
Like a puppet show?
The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain.
Sure.
With twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help.
Oh,
Then
storytelling
the children
101.
all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and
Like
helping them defeat the
Goku.
villain.
Like Goku.
For the adults watching, it's just a performance. But the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come.
Oh, yeah.
At that age,
I already have the
happiness doesn't come
Vegeta
from
hairline,
material
so like we could
rewards,
totally do
but
this right now. Who wants to be
a
Goku?
heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate.
Goku.
When I helped out at my parents' shop as
Dibs.
a kid, they would always intentionally
IFA's VA
leave
fought
me
in
some
World
simple
War
tasks, like dusting down the shelves
IFA's
and
VA
making sure the
fought in
merchandise
World
was
War
arranged
II.
neatly.
I don't know why that one was so funny to
And
me.
they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a
IFA's VA
genius."
created electricity.
funny
It
thing
was.
is, It
Thank
always
you.
made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it.
Mm.
We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him.
Yeah.
If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him,
Right.
he might refuse to take the medicine.
True. Yeah.
But we can't pull off a show like that with just us.
Mhm.
That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people.
Okay.
I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think?
Someone in chat goes, IFA's VA got me pregnant. Got me pregnant. That's
We get some
crazy
pretty
to
rude
say, bro.
customers in our
Then
shop,
Terry goes,
and I've
me
had to develop
too.
Quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
Oh my god, wait, what? That's crazy. IFA's VA is a baby
You
daddy.
have my cabbages? I can help
My
prepare some props and special
cabbages!
effects, like smoke to
Congrats,
mimic
Terry.
the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my Flame Strider.
Yes.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes
Don't worry
and
about it.
villains.
Thank you for the 16 months, Saroonies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. 16 months is absolutely insane. Do you know how long that is? That's like 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world.
Yeah.
And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer.
What a
interested in the part
simp.
where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors.
Well, I mean, if Moeka's doing it, I'll do it too.
Director, dude to run the show.
Why are you all looking at me?
Kanich, you're the dude.
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
There is no way that is Rover. The internet is lying to us, chat. There is literally no way that is Rover. There is no way that is Rover, bro. There's no way.
As for me, if I see you all arguing,
They don't even sound alike.
I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started.
Crazy.
I'll stay and help the Saurians search for ocean zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon himself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into two teams and play our respective parts.
Great. Let's make this
Bro, do you know Varessa's
more exciting fight.
HPVA is Gokai Yellow? You mean like Gokai as in like Super Sentai Yellow Ranger Gokai Yellow?
I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
No way. That's crazy.
After centuries, we're holding
Whoa,
the Bloomflower
that's
trials
actually cool.
once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret.
Whoa.
Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah. I gotta pee first
Then
though.
let's get this show on the road.
All right, bet, let's do it, bro. I watched a reel about Aoife's VA and it seems he has 6 rescued animals, 4 dogs, 2 cats. Aww. I want to get another cat, chat, and a dog. I want one. I feel like Peter needs a brother to play with. Because he's trying to play with Pumpkin and Pumpkin's just like, leave me alone. And what happened? My game crashed. What the fuck? Okay. My game crashed. Okay, well, I have to go pee, so I'll be right back, I guess, chat. I peed and I didn't wash my hands this time. All right, let's do this. Can you believe my game crashed, bro. Oh my god. Wow, Honkai Star Rail could never. Eva's VA made my game crash. So where's it gonna start me at, chat?
Alright, looks like
Alright, we're good, we're good. It's like nothing happened, chat. Lock in.
Why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly, Paimon.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top.
Oh,
Launching
I
a
bet.
surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
Do you guys like Chaska's design or not?
To sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just
It's grown
charge
on
in
me,
and
not gonna
beat the
lie.
living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two aren't even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment.
I do like her character as well. I regret pulling her. Why?
Deal with nearby opponents first. Our main
I
base
haven't
could be at
used.
risk.
Okay, well, I say that. I haven't used my Chaska in a while, but Chaska does some pretty good numbers, and her exploration mobility is crazy good, I think.
Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through.
Yeah, the gun is kind of strange.
Warm up.
But hasn't that just been Natlan's theme of just like strange things? All right, let's do this. Attack the children of Echo's base. All right, bet. Execute Order 66. Let's go do it. Chat, who was your first Natlan character? Five-star character, if you have any of them. It's okay if you don't, but Mualani was mine. I was really excited for Mualani. And she's still one of my favorites, but yeah, like she was the one I was waiting for.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Okay, pushes her over. You want to do this? Let's do this right now. Bam, boom. Ha, 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 boom, ha, sa, ha, ha.
Don't worry, everyone.
Watch this.
You can do it. We've got to fall back for now.
That was easy. All right, what do I gotta do? Defeat the base guards. Oh, switch the flag. Where? Oh, boom. I should have gone for C1 Mualani, but now you don't. Now I don't use her enough to justify getting C1.
Up the mountain.
Yeah,
All tuckered
I feel
out.
that.
Let me give you a hand.
You like Mualani Shark? Yeah, that's what it really was. Because like I like sharks a lot, so her riding a shark as a surfboard was like all I needed, bro. I was like, I need her on my party.
Granny's not here to check if
I feel like I've barely been using any Natlan like DPS characters though, to be honest with you. Like, well, now I'm using Varessa, but like, I always kind of go back to like Arlecchino. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Yeah, dude, I don't remember the last time I used my Knidge, dude. I don't even remember.
Stronger.
Hello? What'd that do?
Farewell. Fulfill our pact.
Whoa. Whoa. Am I live again? Like, dude, my entire PC crashed and frozen. And then like, it was just like, my monitor started flickering. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then my OBS closed. Everything just closed. What the fuck happened, dude? Okay, well, we back now. Dude, my PC is doing an April Fool's joke on me, man. What the fuck? All right, hold on. Well, let me get everything situated again. That was crazy. Eva's VA crashed my PC. Insane. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. My PC's been a little glitchy, but why did that happen? All right, well, we're back. Creator dashboard. Let me grab my chat again. Pop out chat.
FSVA subscribed for me.
What did that say? Yoru, think of the 8 months. Eva's VA, subscribe to me. Oh, now I see the Comic Sans, by the way, on my end. What the fuck?
This is because my internet came back. I blame myself.
What's up, Gogo?
Happy 41 months.
Thank you for the tier 2 at 41 months.
Such an awesome friend. Appreciate both you and Orty.
Ew, I have the Comic Sans shit on my stream now. Gross, dude. All right, I'm back. Turn this on real quick. Okay, we have that. All right, chat. Let me boot up my game again. You guys can see stream, right? You guys are good to go. Yes. Okay. All right, that was weird. All right, well, that was weird. I'll have to figure out why my PC's being weird like that, but okay. All right, we're back. I just want to finish this goddamn event quest, man. Ever since we started the Act 3 of this quest, chat, my PC's been bugging. What's going on? All right, fingers crossed, chat. I hope we're good now. Hope you feel better, Dora. I appreciate that. Yeah, once I'm done with stream, or once I'm done with this story, I'm gonna go to my bed and sleep. You got to redo the part from the start. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean I'm cooked? No, wait, what? What? No. The fighting part? Oh my god. All right, fine. Let's do it. There's no point in complaining, chat. We just got to do it. Maverick, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that.
Quick as a flash.
All right, let's do this. I swear to God, if my PC crashes one more time, I'm ending stream for the day.
Alright, looks like everyone... why do they keep...
Oh my God, I gotta do this one again.
I'll use smoke to sow
Don't say
confusion
bet.
amongst their ranks. Then you guys...
When will you do a full review and thoughts on WoA 2.2? Cappuccino, I don't know if I'm gonna do videos like that anymore because people get mad at me when I do those videos. I feel like, I don't know, I don't think people like those videos anymore of my like reviews / impressions because they're always the same. They're always just good because I think they're good. But then they're kind of the same thing now, so I don't think I'm gonna do it. The video for WoA I'm gonna do is building Cantarella in a single stream, which we'll do tomorrow. So yeah. Because every video I'm like, the update's great, you know, and so it's just like I want to do something a little bit new this time. All right, let's run it.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
All right, let's do it. I did watch the stream on Twitch though. All right, boom, bomb, boom, hep, hiya, 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 and then we go whoosh.
Out of the way.
Don't worry, everyone. We can do it.
That was easy.
We've got to fall back for now.
All right. Yeah, Poppy, I want to do Cantarella's story quest because apparently all the story quests are really good for the characters. I just gotta find time, dude. Just gotta find the time. All right, let's go this way. All right, was this where it crashed, chat? Yeah. Okay, fingers crossed that it doesn't crash this time. All right. How do we have a level 3 hype train already? Yo, thank you for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate that. Wait, how do I do this, chat? Don't I have to become a Saurian to do this?
Not too far now.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I knew that Auroron could do that. I totally knew he could do that. 100%. Come on, guys. Well, you didn't. I didn't know he could do that, bro. Do I even play this game? All right, let's go over here. Hello? Hello? How are you? Silali, it's Papa. Boom, boom, hiya, hoo, hoo. Oh, that was easy. I didn't even have to use Chaska there. AR60 player, by the way. I know, bro. I know. L streamer, L Doro, L AR60.
Nice. Another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
Yeah, a little saucy. It's a little saucy bucko.
Yet either.
A Kukusaur.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured.
Bro, I thought that was Lolly talking for a second. I was like, why did they sound so different?
And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Uh-oh.
That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split
All
our
right,
forces to hold off their counterattack.
Is your brightness at 0? No, it shouldn't be.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani.
All right,
She
bet.
still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
Hey, Doro, if you had to make a team of Catalyst with Nahida, who would they be and what builds? Bro, that is a huge...
We can rest easy knowing you're here.
That is a huge loaded question. I don't know.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
With Nahida? Nahida, Yaimiko. Bro, I don't know. That's a loaded question. Nahida, Yaimiko, Barbara, and then I don't know, bro. That's a lot of fucking questions.
Doro 44 dork.
I don't know. Nahida, Yai, Lanyan, Yao Yao. Oh yeah, wait, no, Yao Yao's not Catalyst. Yao Yao's a polearm, so you can't use that one. I don't know. Definitely Nahida, obviously, on Deepwood. Definitely, also John, thank you for the 36 months, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Definitely Yaimiko, probably on like Gilded. Barbara.
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
For the Hydro. Oh, we're doing Hyper Bloom? Okay, hold on. I don't know who the fourth slot would be. I don't know.
Coach will take it from here.
If you're given a chance to wish about a gacha character in any game to be real with you, who would you wish for? Oh, what? What is that question, bro?
Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look.
If I could wish for any of these characters to be real, none of them, because none of them are real, bro. None of them are real. Shalonen, next question. Nuvalet is cheating. It's not Nahida team at that point. No, it's a Catalyst character. So you know what? Nuvalet. Nuvalet's the last one. I forgot he's Catalyst. Yeah, there you go. There's the team. Easy. Oh, shit. Boom. And then Nuvalet will just carry the entire team. There you go. We win.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
All right, bet. Let's fight. You want to throw hands with me, bro? Watch this. Sup, 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 hup, 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 hup. And then we go, hoosa. And now you guys are cooked, bro. John, have you done this new event? If you're still here, by the way.
The fight is done.
Sound the retreat.
It's pretty good. I like the story quest to it so far. I wasn't saying suck, chat. I was saying hussa.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself.
Not yet, Pookums. It looks good though. Yeah, and it's voiced, by the way.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron!
Oh gosh.
When has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Literally every single time you speak, Silali. Every time you speak.
Anyway.
She's angry again. Yeah, what's new?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over,
Auroron has PTSD. Yeah, for real, bro.
Lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
He said so nonchalantly.
Didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Yeah. Sorry.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals.
Probably,
now?
right?
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back.
Okay.
Next up, time for our little play.
All right, let's do it. Let's go do our little play. Did you guys know that John's an actor?
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Oh yeah, John's an actor. His latest role was Two Men in a Balloon. Great movie, great like artistic like lens for it. But yeah, Two Men in a Balloon. It was a great film that he was part of. I won't spoil what happens in it, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, John's super talented, man.
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
And he was the balloon. I've unlocked the Sixth Sense. Yo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Just goes to show how fired up everyone was.
Yeah.
Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event.
Just a sec.
All right, bet.
Before we roll the cameras, let's break.
Hang on, I saw your guest spot in that movie. Yeah.
Shortly, you'll
I just
all
stood in the
take
corner.
sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then,
Okay.
once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist.
The voices are going.
That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards,
Okay.
Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all
Best
go
teammates for
back to
Kinech, Bennett, Dea, Toma, Emily, Pyro, MC, Shangling. Yeah, because you want to do what's it called? Burning?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great. Then let's do this.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you like Aoife? I think Aoife's cool. I'm not crazy about Aoife like a lot of people are, but I think he's cool. I like the way he talks for sure.
All the sacred flame crystals.
He's very dude bro.
Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said.
Mm.
He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes,
Right.
we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey,
Okay.
Milani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Milani.
You got this, don't worry.
Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina.
Give her an Oscar. She is fantastic.
I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I
So
never
stupid.
thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious.
I'm positively furious.
What did I do again?
What did I do again?
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
Is this all improv?
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
She's doing great.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue.
Did they not practice
I'm
this?
supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here.
Even they're confused.
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere.
Just
for
push
one.
her. I don't know.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
Not the cracker.
Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker.
Not the cracker.
How could you have done such an abominable
El
thing?
Kachina.
I was saving that for the end.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did.
Yeah, fat ass. What the hell?
No. You just don't get it. The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest.
What the fuck is going on?
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani, isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Yeah. Enough with the crackers. What about my front door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together.
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said, we were over at the People of the
What's
Springs,
going on?
and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink.
Why so laggy? Is the stream laggy? It shouldn't be.
Water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten?
Chad, this is cinema.
Isn't part of your act, is it?
Maybe your internet's bad. I don't know.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people.
You're gonna make Moeka cry.
Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense?
Do you know how long I've had to put up with your goddamn bullshit? Okay, Shalom, calm down. We're just acting, right? No.
Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where.
Oh, she's being too
and
real.
told me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it.
Oh, she's being too real with her.
Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation.
What the fuck?
Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Chat, I don't think she's acting anymore. Also, Song, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Everyone's like,
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
she was dead serious.
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
Love it. Maybe she's hungry, chat.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays.
Is the audio good now?
Banned from showing
It was
up
turned
in my
down
vacation
again.
Spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening.
Okay, now everybody's starting to get too real with each other.
Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh?
Uh-oh.
Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have
Wait,
you?
no, guys. No, now everyone's gonna actually be mad at each other, and then the little Kukosaur is gonna think that we hate each other because of the flame things again.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh
these
no.
Little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats. Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone. Arguing won't solve any problems, so
Thank you for the 100 bits, Song.
good old-fashioned
Based.
fight to the death. I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How, hereby appoint myself your referee. Kanich! Let's start with Kanich. Who's got it in for Kanich?
Who also hates Kanich? Because I do.
Huh? What?
What's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
Let's keep it on here for 1 second, chat. I think this is just the perfect. We should just keep it here for a while.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
Exactly.
And you ate all those crackers I baked.
Yeah.
I spent the whole night preparing them.
Yeah, let's all hate on a how now.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
What the fuck is going on?
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out! Time out!
Hey, yo.
Constantly aimed at me.
Yeah, we all hate you. Do we all hate a how? Let me get a number 4 in chat if we hate a how. Put a 4 down for me.
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself.
Oh shit.
If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again?
Oh my god, girl. Your line is if it goes on for much longer, things will go sideways.
Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer,
Natlan will be in grave danger.
Natlan will be in grave danger.
That was your line.
We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward. Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us.
You did great.
You ready, Antu? Antu?
Antu? Oh my god, brother. Oh no. Bro's having Vietnam flashbacks.
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
You're a big back bitch, bro. Fuck you. Sorry.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Antu, you need to put your PTSD to the side.
Bunch of liars and cowards banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Huh. Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
Why is he talking like that? Never have the heavens smile down upon those who live by the rules. Something's worth having, you gotta take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
What the fuck? That one guy that was going, I don't want to be cured, and I don't want a sacred flame crystals. Please stop fighting, please. Goo goo gaga.
Antu.
Snap out of it, Antu.
You're up, bro. This ends now. We're here to
Oh my god.
Evil power that corrupts the human heart. There's no place.
Yeah, bro
for
was
you
trying
in
to be the
that
main
land
character. He was like,
We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast a spell of unity.
fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran.
Got it.
I got it. The voices. What the fuck is going on? This is cinema. Chat, this is cinema. Cinema? Okay, don't look at that. I don't know what that was. What was that? Look at that. The game didn't have to do me like that, bro. Why'd you gotta do that? Stop! Shut up, chat! Why are we roasting me? Put that away.
Path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts.
It's fake news, chat. I got that, Oculi.
Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Damn, Auroran, he didn't throw his ass. What the fuck?
What in the... Look, the evil power is fading.
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's
Bro,
not even up
Auroran
for
went,
debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in
I don't know why I
Natlan
think
for
it's so funny
centuries.
that there's a blurred out Auroran just standing in the background.
Cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it.
You're lactose intolerant. You'd shit your brains out.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong.
Granny?
They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too.
Salted cheese sounds so good. Hell yeah, chat. We did it.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too.
Oh my god, girl. It's a Tuesday at 3 p.m. Calm down.
Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
You're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
Because friendship is what we needed all along.
And some glazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
That's me.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something.
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind
Did you
of
see Kaveh, Sitlali, and Kaya drinking together?
all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup?
Soup?
Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Guys, Wuthering Waves or Genshin? I can't decide. I need help. I got you, bro. Whichever one you're having more fun with.
Wait a minute,
Boom.
what exactly is going on
Just
here?
down. You're overthinking it, bro. Download one, play it, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, move and try the other one. If you don't like that, then play something different.
Wow, that's weird. What was
They're
I
both
just
great
saying?
games.
I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I'd drop by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give
That's
people
funny.
that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
Just kidding.
I'm just kidding.
I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into
And then they kissed, chat. Yeah, I think Mawika got emotional damage from Shalonen. She's like, damn, girl, why you gotta be like that?
Kind of spell. Quick, Kanich, think of something.
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Kinich, shut the fuck up. No, you haven't. How is annoying as hell and is mean to everybody. You have not been. Why are you apologizing?
It seems the evil power is completely gone.
That's how you shut him up, actually.
Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro.
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend.
Hell yeah.
Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news.
You're healthy. You're safe.
Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out.
Chat, this
Didn't I
quest,
mention I'm an old
what
hand
would you
at this
give it
little
out of 10?
argument game?
I'm gonna have to give it a 20 out of 10. This shit was pure cinema. Best game ever, best event ever, the craziest ever quest ever. Insane. Holy moly.
You were this close
Insane,
to
bro.
spilling the beans.
No. It was cute. It was cute. I'd probably give it like a 7 or something.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak
I
our
was just
language.
glad it was all voice, bro.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Rating it before it's even done. Wait, is there more that I haven't seen? Hold on. I take my score back.
Actually,
Pending.
it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you. Huh? So you were all just playing pretend?
Oh, yeah.
Boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door
Yeah,
hit you on
Flash
the way
Killer.
out.
I feel like not having the voices, which again, circumstances just kind of messed up. But like, I think that made Natland quote unquote worse because like the lack of voices a lot in different quests.
Now, all that's left are the Ocean Zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so
It definitely takes away
shouldn't
from the
take long.
experience for sure.
Everyone, over here! Ian-san!
gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me.
Okay.
But they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone.
Okay.
I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku. Dude, less chat, more help.
The voices.
I'm
calling. Aoife quickly prepares medicine. Now comes the most important step of all. Okay.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal. Forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
You are cured. Cutscene. Yay! Bro, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I think it would have been better if he died. It would have been a twist that no one saw coming, bro. Ew, not his little nail. You know what I mean? Like, no one would see that coming. Like, oh no, he died. This is cute though. Natland music though is amazing. I'm flying. Wait, a Kugasaur riding on a Kugasaur? Oh, he looks so happy. This is actually really cute though. Oh, shut the fuck up! Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. I'm done with this game, bro. Fuck you. It's you know, the music and like it was like the music and like how like he like looks back and like you knew that was gonna happen, but like when you still see it, you're just like, damn, man, that like this wasn't really a quest to save Milray. This was a quest to get Antu back to his friend and to pass him along to the land of the dead. All right. I hate this game, bro.
Cheer up,
to get
bro.
Antu home.
It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion.
Yeah, I guess, but I'm still depressed and sad, dude.
Antu's already wandered the world for way too long.
I mean, that is
Now
true.
that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery.
And you wanted Milray to die. I didn't say I wanted him to die. All I said was we wouldn't see that coming if they had killed him. I didn't say I wanted him to die, though.
Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little Saurian from his torment, we also
I didn't
made a historic
show me the clip where I said I wanted him to die.
Diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Me too. You said it would have been better if he died. That doesn't mean I wanted him to die.
Announce that the Bloomflower trials have
Different
come to
sentence,
a
bro.
successful close.
Different sentence.
From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming,
Negative
or plotting
aura.
for personal gain.
Negative aura
All
Doro.
6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable.
You guys are just mad because you know I'm right.
Even without the threat of the abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still.
Yeah.
So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Yeah, I've noticed that too, that Moika gets more involved, which I like.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday.
Oh my
I'll go
god,
get
bro.
them
No
now.
one cares about your vegetables.
Leave the meat to me.
What?
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
Hey, yo, what?
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
True.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
All right, bet. Barcelona. Wait, what did she say? Hey, yo. All right, let's go take part in the celebration. All right, look, chat, is it better if I say, I'm glad nobody died? Okay, I'm glad nobody died. My voice just cracked. I'm glad nobody died, okay? I'm glad they all lived happily ever after. All right. Here you go. You can get away by saying April. Yeah, April Fools! Yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. April Fools, guys. April Fools. I just said that jokingly. It was an April Fool's joke, guys. Get over it. Guys, you guys are so silly. You guys forget what day it is. Yeah, I would never want him to die. Bro, what would be the point of the whole event then? I'm glad we saved him. Anyway.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
That looks amazing. I will take 7 of those. The ice cream there? Ooh.
In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. So good.
So good, bro.
Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys.
You still didn't get the oculi? I didn't need it, bro. I didn't need it. I don't need oculi.
Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kachina.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely wasn't sure about where my future lay
Kachina,
for
are
a
you
while
okay?
there.
Every time we meet up with you, you're like either depressed one day and then happy the next. Are you good?
But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6
She's going
tribes
through it,
haven't
bro.
always been so united.
First time Genshin food looks good in world. The food always looks like oddly cut potatoes. Yo, for real. Exactly.
I've never experienced anything like that.
It did look really good. It looked like a Domino's lava cake. Have you ever had one of those? Oh my god, bro. I could eat 50 of them.
I love Natland the way it is today. And I love spending time with my friends.
Nice.
As Uncle Pakal once told me,
Domino's lava
the harder
cakes? Oh my
something
god,
is to
bro.
come by,
Some of my
the more
favorite
we should treasure it.
like desserts ever.
So I've decided to always do my best to help.
Nice.
And make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united forever and ever.
Oh.
I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
But I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
You're a good kid, Kachina.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea.
What if Paimon got sucked in another dimension for the meantime of the story? How would Ether interact with the characters and NPCs? Probably. You know what it would be? It would just be text on the screen. Like when he's thinking to himself and you don't hear his voice, it would just be text on the screen.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal.
Good luck.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that cuckoo thesaurus yet.
Okay.
Any idea where they went?
Yeah, he'd have like a whiteboard and like a marker or something. He'd be like, Yeah?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor.
Okay.
They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Oh my god, Paimon, I never thought you would say that. All right. Let's go. Look for Aoife. All right. Move. Have you seen the new lore drop web event for the Moon? Yeah, we looked at it earlier on stream today. That shit was crazy. I think Nod Cry is gonna be absolutely insane. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the correct way, but I don't know. So we're gonna try going this way. Open. Oh, Aoife, where's Aoife?
Let's ride.
Bro's in another continent. What the fuck am I doing, bro? Oh my god. I thought he was at the stadium. I wasn't listening. All right. Let's go do this. Doro, go back. Go back to what? Skip dialogue. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time you motherfuckers go, Doro, talk to that one person, and I do, because you act like it's good, like it's like world-breaking lore. They go, ha, good to see you, traveler. Your shoes look good. Thanks. I'm gonna go eat cake now, and that's it. That's literally what it is. And you guys go crazy over that shit. You know I'm right. Every single time you're like, Doro, go back, I need to talk. And all they say is, man, what a sunny day today. Am I right? And that's it. All right, fine. You know what? Okay, fine. Fuck you guys. I'm going back. I'm going back. Calm down. Calm down. I'm going back. Come in. Lore skipper. Yeah, okay, shut the fuck up. You guys don't even know what lore is, okay? I went the wrong way. One guy earlier was like, why are you listening to this quest? Skip it. Don't call me a lore skipper. Wrong place. I know, Poppy, I know. I'm sick right now, okay? Give me a fucking break. Butt plunge.
Why me? Heads up.
Boing. Yeah. All right. I think it was in here. All right, who do you want me to talk? Ion-san? Am I talking to Ion-san?
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind?
Relax. I'm not here to
So
dig up
you're
the past.
a real knack for illusions, and what's something to be proud of.
Thanks,
Wow, chat. My God. I'm so happy that I didn't miss that. Oh, guys, thank you so much. I honestly would not have been able to go through the rest of my life not knowing, like, oh my God, I'm so happy that I listened to that. Crazy lore. That was absolutely crazy lore. What about this one?
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions.
Sure.
There usually isn't much trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone.
So true.
We all need a good rest.
And now I know because of the lore that you just dropped on me about it. Yep.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
For real. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm absolutely so happy that I listened to that. The lore was absolutely insane. That was insane lore. I'm actually, whoo, man. Hoyo, you dogs, you fucking know how to write lore. Yup, competitions do take a lot out of people, and Chaska needs a vacation. Whoo, glad I knew that one. All right, what about this one?
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use.
All right, bet.
Next time you need some, just come to me.
Bet.
Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this.
Uh-huh.
I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
You're a natural thespian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well then,
Riz her up,
next
chat.
time something like this comes up, don't forget to keep me in the loop.
W Riz. Wow. Her telling us that she's never acted, which I would have never guessed, by the way. Insane lore. That was crazy. Wow. That was the craziest lore ever. Holy shit. All right, Varessa. What are you?
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
Okay. There you go, chat. There's the lore. The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover. Guys, I'm sorry. I just want to say I'm sorry. I'm a little under the weather, but I'm sorry. Okay, you guys were completely right. And I'm so happy that I listened to you, because if I would have missed that juicy lore, I mean, I would have to quit Genshin at this point if I missed that interaction. Insane. That honestly made this quest a 10 out of 10. This is the best game ever. Wow. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for having my back. Yeah, really appreciate it. Anyway, let's move on. Goth Queen, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that.
Late again.
Go back, you missed Kinich. You guys can go. Fuck you. I don't care about Kinich. It's probably gonna be, let me tell you, it's probably him talking to How, and Hal's going, I hate you, and then Kinich is like, ha ha ha, new voice, and then that's probably about it, right? Did I get it? Did I get the lore? Got it. All right, let's move on. Yo, Ancestor Man, guess you're reunited with Antu already.
I have a Kukasaur companion too.
Yeah.
So I totally get how you must have felt.
Oh.
First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance.
What?
He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue.
Aww.
Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Someone said I would bully him too. Cancel MVD. That is crazy of you to say. What the hell? No.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could.
See, this is lore, chat.
But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through.
Nice.
And
well,
even
obviously
stayed by my side, helping me ever since.
Aw.
He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
That just takes me out of it. You got me through a lot. You were bleeding from head to toe, but I saved you, and you know, you just made my life better, so thank you.
Thanks. Your medicine
takes me out of it.
Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word.
Nice.
That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
And there we go, chat. The dude and bro. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to go talk to him. Calm down before you lose it. Hey, Aoife.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
What's up, my dad?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
Shut up, Paimon.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
Oh, so you bring him the cake. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. All right, that's the event quest. That was cute. That was a cute quest. What'd you guys think? I thought it was cute. I'd give it like a 7. It was a fun, cute quest. I'd give it a 7. Yeah. Yeah. 10 out of 10 for Aoife. I do like Aoife. I think Aoife's cool, but yeah, I'd give it like a 7. I thought it was good. Nothing like insane, but it was good. It was good. All right, chat. Well, I'm gonna end stream there. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Not feeling too great today, but I'm gonna end stream there. But guys, I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If you guys are new here, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll play some more Genshin, and then we'll be playing Wuwa and trying to build Cantarella in one stream. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. All right, guys, thank you so much. If you have not watched my latest YouTube video yet that just came out, there's the link. Go watch it. Go leave it a like, a comment. I greatly appreciate it. Follow me on my Twitter to keep up with me. And then if you want to join the Discord, there's the link right there to the Discord. You can join the family there, talk to them about Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, whatever. Just hang out with us. You get special announcements in there as well for things that are going on in the community. All right. Love you guys. I'm going to go lay in bed and die. But thank you guys so much for everything. I appreciate you guys. I would not be here without you. So thank you. All right. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye.